All right, we should be live. There we go. What's that sound? Oh, I didn't mute this one yet. I thought I muted that other song. There we go. Let's get back into the game. And we're gonna have to review my notes. Bing 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 bing. Because I don't remember exactly what was going on, but that's why I make notes. Here are my notes. Let's load into the game first. That'll give some time for some people to connect and watch the stream. Yes. All right. Let's take a look at the notes. So my notes that I've transferred over from chapter 2. Let's actually still look at the notes that were on Kaito and Gunta Jinko are in the basement. One of them is the mastermind. Okay, okay. Chapter 2 notes that I haven't moved to chapter 3. The pull length, pairing. Okay, Mew, Kokichi left it. Yeah, Kokichi, Kibro, Hiro, Skew. So Kurumi. So the curtains, daring the trick. Kokichi. Yeah, these are all actually. It's good that I didn't move those. Okay. So, chapter 3 notes so far. Horse A is written on the ground. That's what Gunta found. I don't believe I'll forget that. Masked guy, maybe a girl. Yeah, they keep hinting like he's done some effeminate things, and someone like said that he looks effeminate at one point. He's like, oh, interesting. And then he started doing effeminate things after that. Samugi, which is the cosplayer. Those who see her true form pay a terrible price. See her without glasses. Gunta's eyesight is really good. Monokub's secret weak point is the nape of their neck. Kurumi knows first aid. Wait, is Kurumi doesn't matter anymore. Meds in warehouse. Kurumi is officially dead. How's it going, Private Tomcat? So we'll keep the meds in the warehouse. Samugi knows Gunta has her motive. Yes, technically the motives are still in place, so we'll leave that there. Kibo can record audio. All right, those are all the notes from chapter 2 that were I feel may be relevant for chapter 3. Here's chapter 3's notes. Something is up. Kokichi is up to something. Don't forget his evil smile. I did forget his evil smile as the butler suffered. Also, Angie's crazy ass. Angie is a crazy ass. I'm glad I made those notes. Kokichi, and look, they're both in the same room right now. Kokichi is trying to divide us by exposing Maki. Agreed. I forgot about that. Kokichi grabbed katana and gold leaf came off and it was sticky. Yeah, that might be relevant at some point later on. Waxen art room and door locks different. Dog and cage in mask guy's room. Yeah. Dog and cage. Okay, I remember that. All right, cool. Those are the new notes. Now let's go over the tier list. All right, so I believe that Maki's gonna be the next one to die, possibly. These two, especially him, are already coming hard at her, trying to set her up as some sort of assassin, which she very well may be. But yeah, it's very suspicious that he is immediately trying to divide us and do the things that he's doing. I feel like she was still the mastermind behind these two are still the masterminds behind the previous murder. Even though they weren't convicted, I don't care. Like, these two are so distrustful. You can't trust them. This guy hates air conditioning, therefore he's evil. Everyone else is pretty low on the suspect list at the moment. They're just, I'm aware of them, right? I'm aware of them to see what they're doing. Gunta, I fully trust at all times. And she technically isn't dead, but I put her here because I believe she's going to be the next one to die. If she does not die, then she is the second lowest person on the tier list as far as me suspecting her to kill someone this time around. The only person who I would suspect less is Gunta. All right. Let's get that music. I can't move the mouse. All right, let's restart the game. I had the controller plugged in when I started up the game, so maybe that broke it. Like, I unplugged it before it fully loaded, but yeah, maybe that broke it. There we go. Let me change something about the audio. Like, it doesn't sound loud to me, but someone had said a while back, I forgot. Hold. Okay, it did save it. I turned the sound effects down one because they said this is a really loud thing. So almost everything in her room is not relevant. As you see, the only things in her room that are relevant are the back door, the other door, this, which is relevant in every room, and then the lump of wax. There's nothing else in here. You're sipping some American cream soda. That's good, man. More enriched, then even less reason to live in this place.
Maybe.
Yeah, I don't care either. It makes life here more interesting, then I'm fine with it. Yeah, I don't like these guys' attitude. What did that say? Door must be the rear entrance to Angie's lab. With an Angie inside, the room is locked. We can't get in. Alright. So I can't target any of this stuff. However, over here I can target nothing. What is this? So like a hanging scroll, but it's blank. Oh, I thought that was just the wall. And I was targeting like a nothing. Okay. Okay. So at the moment we can't do anything. I thought that maybe after the dog statue thing, we can apparently use that to communicate with ghosts. But at the moment we can't. So, and then there's this room here that isn't a room. It's just a picture of a room. And that's everything up here. You guys have anything different to say? No, he's still talking about tuxedo mask. Hey, gamekeeper, welcome. Okay. That's everything here. So let's head downstairs and go towards the next thing where I know we can use. I don't know what the heck to use a scroll on still. That's something I don't know. So there's no one in any of these rooms apparently. Okay. Let's click on the maid's room. Will it let us go in or we'll just talk about it? Okay. Wait, what? I don't remember there being any mysterious object here. Okay, so I'm locked out of going anywhere where there is no chance of a mysterious object. Gotcha. I only remember one other mysterious object in the whole school. Maybe I'm misremembering or something. Let's see if it lets me go downstairs. Maybe there's one downstairs I wasn't aware of. No, okay. Yeah, there's only one more I know of, and it's the fox statue. There was that hotel, but we can't go into the hotel, but it didn't seem like it was a mysterious object to me. Oh, they cleared this place up. There are fewer plants than before. Maintenance must be progressing well.
I knew it.
It's becoming more and more beautiful, just like me. Really? Oh, you just made Himiko angry. Someone like you wouldn't know this, but Himiko, when she is mad. No, I was just blushing. What? From your own compliment? Himiko, your expression doesn't change much. It's so hard to tell what you're feeling.
Pain.
Changing expression is a pain. That's the only reason you don't do it. She's too lazy to have different expressions. That's funny. So it looks like those two have moved over to the fox statue. Just seeing if there's anything over here I can fiddle with. What the heck are those things, by the way? It's weird. I want to head over here. So this is where he found the horse A thing written down. Is that it right there? Is it in that thing right there? Because Gunta was standing behind this rock right here. Oh, that reminds me. There's something I gotta check real quick. Okay. Okay. Sorry about that. Oh, I also have to keep my eye out for the Danganronpa. Oh, what are they called actually? The figurines. I have to keep my eye out for the figurines. I can't remember the name of the characters. What the heck are some of these structures? Hey, Raybert, how's it going? Okay. My assumption is that once we do the ninja statue, the other thing is either located in the trial area over here. Ah, where a figurine is. Hello. Monokuma. I hit Monokuma figure. Either located behind in here. No, okay. So it's not there. Or wherever we get access to once we fiddle with this thing here. What are these things? They don't look like anything I've ever seen before. Except like, I mean, on a big scale, they don't look like anything I've ever seen before. Like some of them kind of look like computer components, like circuit board stuff. I still think we're inside Total Recall type thing going on. All right, let's talk to these two.
Hey, Shuichi.
There's something I have to tell you. Something she has to tell me. What could it be? In the last trial, I admitted that there was a trick to the water tank, but I didn't use it. I did the underwater escape act with magic. That was magic. Got it? Yeah. You're still not gonna let that go, huh? But I'm filled with regret.
Huh?
Regret? My shows are supposed to make people smile, but I was used for the exact opposite. Plus, if I hadn't used all my magic doing the underwater escape, I could have instantly killed the piranha and saved Ryoma's body. It seems like, as a mage, I've still got ways to go. I'm telling you, like, at some point in the game, they should make it so that she actually does use magic. She just does some magic spell type stuff. That's undeniable. My spirit was weak last night. I meant it when I said that I was sick of the killing game. But I'm ashamed I even suggested that we give up and stay here forever. We're gonna escape this place without resorting to killing. We can't give up. With Akumi on my side, I'll fight to carry on Katie and Kirumi's wishes.
Oh, yeah!
Oh, and I guess Wantaro and Ryuma's wishes too. Might as well.
That's right!
You should be grateful that I'm being nice and including degenerate wishes at all. So I believe the scroll is for him. Let's save in case we fiddle this up. Like it could be the hammer. We might need to break the statue too, but I don't really know. 922. 9:30. 9:30. Okay, so here's what I need to save. Welcome. Is this her dojo, maybe?
Huh?
A building. What kind of...
Wow!
What kind of technology makes a building suddenly appear? Yeah, it's not just any building, it's a dojo, so it doesn't matter how it appeared. I'm not just... Yeah, what I just said.
Right!
Like, I wouldn't care if a chief came by car or train as long as they made me a chef. Made me good food. Is that really the same?
It's magic.
This is my magic too. No, I use an item on the statue.
Magic.
It's my magic. Yeah, let's go with that. Yeah, a dojo. No school is complete without a dojo. Now, let's go. Oh, Suichi, you can decline. I'd actually prefer it since you're a degenerate and all. It must be an ultimate research lab, and from the looks of the building, it's the ultimate Aikido Master's lab. I'm sure of it.
Well,
Alright, let's go inside. Don't be shy, Miko. Ladies first.
pain.
Pushing Himiko along, Tinko stepped inside the building.
That's true.
I suppose I should check inside too. It's the wooden guy from Tekken. Whoa, this is a huge dojo. The tatami mats are new. They smell nice. What do they smell like? There's a little monitor all the way in the back. What did I just hit? What was there that I just hit? Huh. I don't know what was there that I just hit. This is my lab, you jerk. Why are you angry?
Wow!
I'm so happy I just can't contain my emotions like an excited dog that just pees everywhere. An emotional roller coaster, the complete opposite of Himiko.
Amazing!
Wow, this is such a nice dojo. I'm sure sparring will be incredible here. Without a sparring partner?
Hi-ya!
Assault! Assault! I'm being attacked! Help!
What was that for?
Why are you throwing me? Does she have his shoes on or something?
Listen up!
Neokita is a serious martial art. Instead of training, we fight head to head on. Now, Himiko, aim for the heart. You're going to start with that? I'm just kidding.
Wait!
This is just kidding. Why are you go straight into actually fighting? You don't have a lot of confidence in yourself, do you, Suichi? You lack self-esteem, and because of that, you doubt your strength. You seem more confident than before, but I can tell you're still questioning yourself. Well, I'm right, aren't I? I can tell when my sparring partner is burdened by doubt.
Okay.
You might be right.
Listen up.
And what works real good at lifting all that doubt? Neo Aikido. Because Aikido itself is a Japanese martial art that treasures pure heart above all else.
Himiko.
So how about you, Himiko?
Right.
If we combine your magic and my Neo Aikido, then we might be able to solve things by force. By force? I thought that it was about being pure of heart. I don't want to do any exercises, too much of a...
Yeah.
Assault! Assault! She's trying to murder us! Let's see, it seems you are still too shy to show your emotions, Himiko. What a waste. You have the richest heart of all.
That's right.
You should do Neo Aikido, Himiko. Training your body will help you express your emotions. Now come sweat with me, and afterwards we'll hit the showers together. My back! I feel like turning you into a gross frog with my magic right now. Yeah, oh, you're angry. I can see it in your heart.
Okay.
Even I can see that. My back hurts. If you do that again, I'll definitely turn you into a gross frog. But right now, I have to use all my magic to fix my back. Looks like I should have talked to her first.
Listen up.
You do not compete for superiority in Aikido. In fact, the Aikido you do is more compete at all. Aikido is not a martial art for inflicting harm, and there's a way to improve yourself. What do you think? Pretty amazing, right? It sounds like a good creed, but I still got thrown. There's scaffolding suspended in the air chains. Is this some kind of jump training for a kung fu movie? This is a pillar. Why is there a pillar here? Alright, so my assumption is all these are the same. Just see if they have the same name. Yeah, they do. Alright, what about the monitor? It's a monitor communicating with us. Nothing on the screen. It seems like it feel like it makes me sick. The tatami mats are new and smell nice. Alright, that's everything except for the big, giant, obvious wooden doll in the background that reminds me of that Tekken character who I can't remember the name of. What is this? It's a large doll made of wood. And, wait. Is it a doll? Is it supposed to watch over us and protect us? Wait, is that it? I guess that's it. Alright, let's leave, come back in, and see what that thing is that I shot earlier. Yeah, and... what's that over there? Come on, what's the big deal? I can't hold it back any longer. No, it's too soon. I'm not ready for that.
So good.
I won't make things worse, and you probably feel a lot better.
Is fine.
Whoa, you can take this relationship to the next level, please. But Miu, we shouldn't.
With me.
It'll be fine. Come with me. We'll do it together. Pulling Kibo's arm, Mia made her way into the Ultimate Inventor's lab. What's that? I feel like I saw something I wasn't supposed to see. I should check and see what's going on just in case. So this is how we're gonna get access to the hammer bit thing. Maybe over there or something? Careful not to make a sound. I opened the door and peeked inside. I heard a strange sound. When I looked for the sound, my eyes met with an unbelievable sight.
Man, you're really plugged up. You're practically throbbing.
What the hell?
Throbbing with dust and debris, that is. Mm-mm. This is no good. No good at all. You must feel so pent up.
I apologize. I've been neglecting my needs ever since I got here.
Relax. I'll get it all out. Trust me. You'll feel much better afterward.
Oh, thank you?
Oh yeah, your chassis is firm. Really firm. Like, damn.
What the hell? Come on.
Your body is seriously incredible. I've never seen one like this.
Yeah, because he's a robot.
Careful, be gentle. That tickles.
Robots can be tickled.
This is amazing. Whoever put you together definitely knew what they were doing. Ah, I feel all tingly.
You definitely know what you're doing, too. If you keep this up, I just might... Oh!
So that's the sound you make when I
What
touch
the hell's
that
going on,
spot.
man? What's the point in this? I closed the door without a word. Miyu is just doing some maintenance on Kibo's body. That's all it was. Indeed, nothing but that. Oh, look at this. He's pushing a rolling pin thingy. Is that a gun? Yeah, it is. Alright, let's see what happens when I click on the door now. Yeah, there was some sort of white thing over there. I thought so, but there was nothing. That's nowhere else but there. Oh, it's like a drum or something. Ah. Why'd I get coin for it this time, but not the first time? That's weird. I don't know what to do with the final scroll. I mean, the final item, the hammer. Did I check on that door that I can never get through? Oh, no, I didn't. I forgot to see if it allowed me to go back there. That's like the only place I didn't check. It'd be weird if a hammer worked there, but yeah, that I forgot. I was like, oh, I checked all the areas in this zone. I forgot that you can load into a different zone over here. If it lets me load in there, then this is where I need to go. Yep. Okay, it's this door over here then that you have to use the hammer on. Before we do that, let's see if it lets me in the gymnasium. I officially don't know where to go then. If that's not the place to go, I don't know. Like this isn't the place to go. There's nothing to click on anywhere around here. I might have to Google where to go. I have no clue. Can you target the knob instead? No. It let me in here, which means that might be where I'm supposed to go. But, there's nothing. All right, I'm just Googling it. I'm bored. A 100% there was nowhere else that was interactable. Okay, so I can't really understand what they're trying to say. But someone says that you need to use the other two gifts first, and then after you've completed. So I did already explore the area. It just wasn't accessible yet for some reason. After you explored the Ultimate Artist and Ultimate Anthropology Lab on the 4th floor, Monokuma will appear and talk to him twice. Okay, so I basically have to go back to the 4th floor now, and then Monokuma will just randomly show up. Come on, man. That's like moon logic bullshit. There's no reason it should work that way. Like, whatever I can use this on the 4th floor should have been accessible when I was on the 4th floor. I shouldn't have to go to those other places first and then watch a cutscene between a robot and a booby lady. Yep, and now Monokuma is here.
Hey!
What are you doing here? Monokuma stared at me in silence and then disappeared down the hallway. I suppose he wants me to follow him. What could be down there? Let's see if they respond to Monokuma. No, she's still they're still gonna talk about Tuxedo Mask. Are they gonna like do something with this fake wall now? Monokuma is glancing back and forth at me at the picture and on the wall. This picture? Ah, I see. It's not a canvas. It's a plane of glass, perhaps. No, it wasn't glass. It clearly was a canvas. Like, the perspective didn't change as I got closer. I can see using the item and have an effect on this. Alright, then let's give it a try. You threw it as hard as you could at the glass. That wasn't glass. That was 100% a picture. Like, the perspective wouldn't change when I got closer.
I knew it.
As I thought, there's a hidden passage there. I don't know what's up, but this really is helping us out a lot. The passage looked different than the haunted house. More like a factory. This is eerie in a different way. So when I would come close to it, you see how the perspective changes and I can start seeing down these bits here? That wasn't a thing. That did not happen previously. It was like this. So as I approach these, like, I don't start to see into the left and to the right, and my field of view doesn't increase. So if you have a box, right, blocking your field of view, like, this is technically like, think of this as a box blocking my field of view. And I have a very narrow field of view. My field of view is exactly this box, right? But as I approach, notice that, like, you see this line right here? That's as far to the left and to the right as I can see. But as I approach, notice my field of view expands and I can see further to the left and to the right. I can see further to the left and to the right. I can see further to the left and the right. Like, that didn't happen previously. It was just like a picture. No matter how close I got, my field of view never increased. So it was 100% not a piece of glass. Ooh, my frame rate like is garbo. When my roommate comes home, I'm gonna have to take a bit of a break, maybe for a long time. I might shut down the stream because it might be that long. I have to help my roommate out with something, so I'll talk to him for a bit and then I'll make the decision what's gonna happen, and then depending on what's gonna happen, I'll come back and let you guys know that I'm gonna shut down the stream temporarily. Computer room, okay. Is this the robots lab? A giant machine. Is that an Xbox? Yeah, the second cup of coffee. I haven't even finished my first cup. I've never seen this before. What could this?
You bastards.
If you come this far, that means you've solved the painting puzzle.
Wonderful.
Excellent teamwork. What teamwork? Just Suichi.
Because
What puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve? That puzzle was too difficult for one person to solve. I'm sure they got along and solved it together. Let's just play along. We'll put ourselves in danger if we defy him. It's true, that's what he said. The serious ones are the scariest when they finally snap.
hey,
I'm certain it's not possible.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
But did that outdated piece of junk help you at all?
Threshold of an amazing adventure.
Thanks, Daily.
So,
Yes, we should explain this room. So, this is the computer room. Computer room. But this computer isn't just some ordinary computer. This computer you're looking at is like super amazing. If you remember correctly, if I remember correctly, it's so amazing you can even use it to create a new world. A new world. Yeah, a new world. You can use this to create a new world. Wait, were we supposed to tell him that? I've already forgotten the plan. You totally said way too much.
sorry.
Whoa, I knew it. You're so forgetful, Manotora. You gotta try to remember what we can and can't say. Sorry. Why didn't you help him, Manofini? Fanny? Huh? When you realized he was saying too much, you could have helped him, right? Yo, why are you coming down on Mono Fanny? She won't be able to blah, 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 vomit all over the place if he hurts her.
hey,
Don't hurt Mono Fanny. So why didn't you?
I cannot forgive that.
You're friends, right? So why didn't you help him?
I will
Well,
not forgive that.
if you can't get along, you will be punished. You too, Manotora. Friends share everything, even punishments. Wait, what? Backfire.
So long. Farewell.
No, I think he's gonna kill Manofeni next. This machine can make a new world. What are they talking about? I'm not good with computers. I don't think I understand. It's not, no matter how much I'd investigate. Say what? Treasure. There's a giant green computer in the middle of the room. It's an Xbox. Machine can make a new world. What does that mean? How little I know about computers, and I don't think I stand a chance. I guess I have no choice but to leave it for now. Or we could just smash up the place. What? There we go. But I say, what you mean I can't smash up the place? Smash up the chairs, that's it. Guess these things are too valuable. A treasure chest. I opened the chest eagerly and I found a flashback light. With this, I can find out what this place is and why we're here. Not this asshole again. Oh, you found the flashback light. Wow, you're pretty dependable despite that lame face of yours. I respect that.
Okay. All right.
I'll get the others. You just bring that to the dining hall, Suichi.
Okay.
Well, off I go. See ya. He chatted away and I couldn't get a word edgewise. He left waving goodbye. Exactly. That's my favorite part, man. That's my favorite part of the executions, is that after the execution, she vomits up like this pink sludge everywhere and she goes blah, 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 every time. This is like not even close. This is by far my favorite part of the execution. The execution itself is pretty gruesome and lame. But the little pink thing vomiting a bunch of pink puke is funny. There's a chance we won't get to see it again, though. He's threatening her. If he kills her next, we won't get to see it. The last time we saw it was the last time we'll ever see it. And this will make me sad. So sad. Ah! I only found one Monokuma doll. Alright, we're about to go into the dining hall, but before I do, one moment. Oh yeah, let me close this too. There we go. Okay. Oh, let me sit up here.
Really?
Suisi, is it true that you found another flashback light?
Okay.
Yes, it is true. Wait, so Kokichi wasn't lying? I'm stunned, startled, shocked.
Thank goodness.
See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing, too, because I thought my pants were on fire.
Actually,
Wait, what? I read that backwards. Good thing I told you I wasn't lying. Good, wait. See, I told you I wasn't lying. Good thing, too, because I don't want my pants on fire. Okay, that's what he said. I want to start talking about what we're going to do, but Kaito isn't here yet.
Ah,
Maki's not here either. Oh, Maki's not coming. I didn't invite her.
Huh?
You didn't invite her.
Hey!
Forget about that killer. Hey, Mui, Kibo, did you guys see the computer on the 4th floor? So, thinking about making a note.
huh?
Computer room, you say?
Hey!
Go on. Yeah, there's a big room on the 4th floor. Would you take a look later? You or Kibo know something about it, right?
My apologies.
I'm sorry, I'm not very computer savvy. What?
What?
Oh, is that so? That's unexpected. I had been meaning to ask, but Kibo, what is your talent exactly? Well, I can do all sorts of things.
Indeed.
Ah, yes, I'm pretty good at a one-man comedy show, if I do say so
Don't
myself.
worry.
Keyboy's existence is the only ultimate thing about him. Other than that, he's got no
Do
talent.
not mock me!
I just told you I'm a good at one-man comedy shows. I don't really get it, but we just need to check out the computer room, right? But I'm gonna come just for some computer. I'm not gonna come just for some computer. It's going to take way more than that. Ah, well, the Mono Cubs did say it was amazing.
Go.
Hey, thanks for waiting.
Ah!
Kaito.
Huh?
Maki, why is Maki with you?
Of course.
Well, this is about the flashback light. So, everyone should be here, yeah? But when you say everyone, do you truly need to include a professional killer? I'm leaving.
Come on, man.
Wait, hold on. Kaito grabbed Maki's arm before she could leave.
By the way,
Kaito, didn't you say you wanted to take down her mask or whatever?
Got it.
Yeah, I'm gonna take down her mask of murderer as a murderer.
Hey, so
I just can't believe a girl like her is capable of killing people in cold blood. Is it true? Are you really the ultimate assassin, Maki? Have you killed anyone before?
Okay.
Yes.
but
Really? Why do you hide that? Isn't it obvious? It's so she could kill us all before we figured out her identity.
That's wrong.
That computer thingy majig looked like an Xbox original console, Xearrik. That's what I said. I said it looked like an Xbox. It reminded me a lot of an Xbox. It even had the green circle in the middle. Was this game originally on the Xbox, maybe? It's because I knew you guys would react this way.
huh?
Is she cross-eyed all of a sudden?
Because
Look at her. That's weird. When people learn my ultimate talent, they get the same fear in their eyes that you all have. Eventually, that fear will turn into hate. And then someone will try to kill me because they're afraid I'll kill them first.
What's the point?
Whenever someone learns my real identity, they try to kill me. It happens every time. Always. You lived a pretty sad life, Maki.
So mean.
Oh, poor Maki. I feel so sorry for you to think about it. I'm going
I
to
see.
cry. Because of everything you've been through, human life has no value to you now. Is that it?
jeez.
She's an assassin, not some murderous fiend. Even if she did kill someone, that doesn't mean she thinks it's okay. Hey, can we just let it go for now? Kaito finally let go of her arm, and Maki let out.
It's okay.
Wait, Lucky, what? And Maki let out a sigh. I knew you wouldn't believe me. That's why I kept a secret and tried to avoid you guys as much as I could. But someone who doesn't know how to mind his business kept dragging me places. Are you talking about me?
Well,
However, I'll say this. I have no intention of killing any of you unless one of you tries to kill me first. Ooh. I need to write that down. That might be relevant. This is the second time they touched on that. Let's make a note. I don't think that excuses her of being a murderer. I don't think self-defense means that you won't get tried and found guilty. There doesn't seem to be a rule for that. So if someone tries to kill her and then she kills them, I think she still gets convicted. Okay. Having said that, you probably won't believe me anyways.
Then?
So you guys mind your business, I'll mind mine, and we all agree to avoid each other. Please, just pretend I'm not even here. It started out as just a threat, but the last bit seems a little sad. She's not gonna get flashbacky, mind thingied like the rest of us. I should make a note of that too, but only after the flashback thing is used.
You're so dumb.
Jeez, Kaito, what were you thinking? Are you trying to turn us against each other? Shut the hell up, Kokichi. That's exactly what he's been trying to do for a while. I think I speak for everyone when I say we're all disappointed in you, right, guys? No, I wouldn't say that, but...
Tell me your thoughts.
Shall we finally get started? We've all gathered here for the flashback light,
Everyone!
right? Yes. So, have we all decided that we're going to do?
Sneak attack!
Use it, of course. We might be able to remember something new. Like the true purpose of the ultimate hunt.
No.
Well, we don't know for sure. But if it's got anything to do with why we're trapped here.
What was that?
Don't give me that wishy-washy bullshit. Of course it's got something to do with why.
Hey!
Hey, instead of arguing, it'd be way faster to use it, you know?
Right?
None to worry, but we gotta do it. But no matter what we remember, you can't think about wanting to leave this. You can't think about wanting to leave this place.
Come on, come on!
You think like that,
Uh-oh!
we'll just be repeating ourselves. Shut up, old crazy
You
asshole.
gotta be kidding me!
I know that. We can't go around repeating
We
ourselves.
must do it.
Then let's give it a try, Suichi. Go for it. I'm a little nervous, so I'm sort of just plain nauseous. Everyone turned their eyes to me, and I flicked the flashback on the flashback light in that moment once again. All right, so yeah, let's tab out and say that Maki wasn't present for the flashback light. That doesn't mean that she won't get hit with it. Hello. More than that, crazy ass girls hiding her head. Maki wasn't present for the flashback light, and crazy ass girl was hiding her head behind Kokichi. That could be nothing. That could mean nothing. It could just be, you know, the developers weren't paying attention, but it is suspicious to me at the moment. The world warped. I wish I could read those words that are going into his body. My consciousness went white, and somewhere in the whiteness I sense a scene played. I'm telling you, it seems like they're in Total Recall type of thing. Like it's all a simulation.
They were so young and talented. How could this happen?
Who's that voice? That's a familiar voice.
It looked like
an accident. They were running away from that group.
Was it really just an accident, though? I honestly can't believe that.
Was that a funeral? Yeah, she's still hiding her face. I wonder if she pulls down her hat sometimes. I should have paid attention to that. He might have pulled down his hat too. I'll try to remember the hat things. Why was I at my own funeral? What, a funeral? You too, Suichi? It would appear we all remember the same thing.
What's going on?
What the F does it mean?
Why was I watching your guys' funeral? And why was I there too? Why?
What the hell's going on? What was the funeral? But the only thing I can remember is seeing in the funeral, nothing else.
No way!
Maybe we're already dead. Jeez, this is so stupid. I couldn't help but laugh. That's possible too. They all could be in hell or something. I mean, there's no way that where was our memory of our funeral. And the bears could all be demons or something, or yokai, as the Japanese people call them. Whatever their concept of the afterworld is. I don't really know it 100%. I just know bits and pieces from like anime and stuff. It was probably a memory of our school festival or something.
That's right.
Yeah, it was probably a memory from a play we did for the school festival or something. I mean, isn't it obvious? It's just, think about it. If that funeral was real, there's no way we'd still be alive. That's true, but we all from different high schools. Why would we go to the same school festival? That was, well, probably remember something else about it later.
Got it.
Anyways, there's no way the funeral was real. There's no mistaking that. Right? If we think about it logically, that's certainly out of the question.
Thank goodness!
Don't worry about it.
Oh, Gunta got cut off. Okay, good. Gunta think everyone was already dead. Stop saying stupid stuff. Look at me. I'm alive. Hale and Hardy. Hardy? Because you get hard every time you see me. I heard males can tell they're healthy by how hard they get in the morning. Is that true? Hey, stay in your line, bitch. I'm not good with other people's dirty jokes. Look at her old crazy ass back there.
I'm disappointed.
Oh man, what a disappointment. Was it? Why did he wait so long to say something? Disappointment. Oh my god, stop skipping dialogue. It's true that this flashback light was a real letdown. We didn't find out anything about the ultimate hunt, just some weird memory.
Okay.
Yeah, seriously. Talking about a disappointment. No, I'm not talking about the memory. I was talking about you guys.
Huh?
What?
It's a lie.
Oh no, it's nothing. I'm just lying again, so don't worry about it. I wish you wouldn't have said anything in the first place. But more importantly, the memory of the funeral we saw. It can't be a memory of a real funeral. We have to learn more about this. No matter how hard I think about it, I can't wrap my head around it. After that experience, we ate a meal in the dining hall and returned to our rooms. Meal not prepared by the ultimate butler. Free time. Who the hell to hang out with this time, huh? I feel like there's some sort of secret about that funeral. I can't stop thinking about it. But it's hard to deduce anything from such a short scene. I could ask Monokuma for a hint, but that would help. I shouldn't waste my time trying to solve an unsolvable problem. I still have some time left today. Maybe I should head out and clear my head. Alright, here we go. Before we go, I have to do two things. First, We look at the 2 new dolls. Next, I pull up my tier list and I do some thinking. I'm thinking about Maki. Yeah, Maki, I think is the best one. Yeah. All right, let's look at let me look at the I'm not showing you guys, am I? Hold on. So I suspect Maki might be the next one to die, which puts her pretty high on my list. Also, she might, if she's not the next one to die, she's maybe the next one to do the killing from self-defense purposes. So I feel like I should befriend Maki next. All right. Now keep in mind that I could not hang out with Maki previously. So this time we might be able to hang out with her. Or maybe we won't be able to. Let's take a look at the doors. I clicked on the wrong room. This is one of... It won't open. I suppose it's locked. So they locked the rooms of the murder people? Let me see. Well, that one's not locked. Oh my god, shut up. I get it. I think I remember them saying someone locked those ones. Okay, I can go back into my room. You remember she said she doesn't lock her door? Ah, shit, she is here.
What is it?
Hey!
What? Are you alright with you? Do you want to talk?
Stay away from me.
Didn't I tell you to stay away from me? I'm staying away from you and the others, just pretend I'm not even here. Alright, well, we can't hang out with her, so we have to think of someone else.
Hey!
Stay away.
Okay. I forgot to check the map. Who else is in here? She's the only one in here. Well, that sucks. So she's locked out as a possibility. Let's see. Maybe Gunta. My guess is Gunta. So we already have Kokichi. He's the only one, in fact. Because the other ones we didn't get to do anything. We split it up and messed around with all of them. Maki is unfortunately locked. These are all dead. We have Gunta, Mage Lady, Martial Art Lady, Robo Dude, Cosplayer Girl, Lewd Lady. I'm not really eager to hang out with any of them. Gunta. I would do Maki. But you can't do Maki in chapter 3 apparently. Nobody else seems... I kind of wish I knew what abilities they gave. That might help me make my decision, because like story-wise,
what is it?
Hey!
Stay away from me.
let me see if I already started on anybody else. I think you have exactly enough time to do one person. So I don't have anybody else started. Exactly, same as last time. All right, we'll just go around talking to people. I'm leaning towards Gunta the most, but I feel like Gunta's backstory is going to be the most boring of all of them. Let's take care of this downstairs area first, because we have to explore the whole map here before we make our decision about what we're going to be doing. I also have to keep my eye out for any, the dolls, any of the dolls. A lot of stuff in this room to break. Nothing new. All right. I still need to break stuff because I need to purchase things and I need to gamble, unfortunately. It's one thing I'm not looking forward to having to do. But new games will probably have been opened up and that'll help with the gambling. Hopefully I'll get more currency for winning. Thought there was a possibility we'd need to use a hammer on that. Okay, what is she doing way up there?
Are you all right?
Do you think it'll be okay if we don't do anything about Maki? You told us to stay away from her, but I still think it's dangerous to leave a killer here like her unattended. Like, so for 2 chapters, I've been unable to hang out with Maki. That's strange. Like, I wonder why they're locking her out as a potential person for 2 straight chapters. Alright. Let's check down here. Oh yeah, I haven't been looking for the dolls, huh? Yep, there we go. I figured there was a good chance there was one in the casino area, because I looked around quite a bit before I got to the before I was able to access any place I could not access before. I need to pay a lot more attention to. I was hoping Monokuma or something like that was going to pop up here. It's unfortunate that he didn't. Hopefully he does if we go down here. That is unfortunate. Wait, it doesn't say these things are closed. The Outlaw Run, a driving game. Maybe I'll try this one. Would you like to play the game? Don't even know the rules. Max that, please. Hopefully the rules are intuitive. Looks like I just run over people. Car controls a little funky, but so far we're good. Hopefully this pays out a lot of money. There's a chance it won't pay out a lot of money. There's a chance that it's only set up to that the only reason they didn't let me access it was because they didn't want me to learn the minigame early. Oh man, I missed one. How long is this? This is a really long minigame. I missed only one. That's it? 292? Oh my god. That's the worst game of them all so far. What am I doing? I can't break those. What's my goal here? I don't know what my goal is. I guess I just keep going. Oops, I should have did the other one. See, what? How did I get such a low rank? That's the worst ranking I've ever gotten in any game. I don't know. What am I supposed to do? I'm supposed to go for like the biggest combos or something? Yeah, what does that mean? Get what? Oh, I got one of the things. Oh, well, that's impossible to get it. It's like fully RNG. I don't think there's any reliable way to get it. Like it's gonna be fully RNG based. See, I can't do that because this one will be left uncovered then. Yeah, this can't be done. There it is. All right. What color is after yellow? Is it pink? Let's find out. No, after yellow is white. That'll turn white if I click on that. I need to make that. Yeah, so I can't get this. It's not possible. Because I only have one thing connected to it. See, it turns white. So yeah, sometimes you just can't do it. By the time it's uncovered, like, you just have the bad RNG and you just can't do it. I don't care at this point. I just want it to be over, so... I can't get any more colors. What else? Oh. So I got all but 2 fish. And it gave me S. So this is the best game so far. With 297, you can probably do that pretty fast. But there's a little bit of RNG, unfortunately. So that's it. Those are all the games. It looks like the slots are still the best way to make money. Because you can just do it while doing something else. I'm thinking about just cheating. Like looking up if there's a way to cheat and just save time. Because this is purely a time sink. Like, in order to get the gifts, I just gotta do I gotta spend a few hours clicking this button. Or a few hours playing the same minigame. And that's just kinda, I don't want to. Like, I like how fast it is with the bonus. But outside the bonus, it takes too long for it to do the thing. What's this? What's happening? So we got 1,000 coins, but like, that's not that common. Like, before we clicked on it for like a half an hour before we got the jackpot. All right. Let's see if we can just cheat. Like, this is just seriously just a time sink. Danganronpa V3. Maybe mods. Game. Danganronpa. I think that's how you spell the game. There's a Danganronpa S mod. Infinite coins. Damn it! Son of a beach. I don't need coins in that game. Ooh. I don't want to click on this thing for hours. I'd rather just skip this mechanic altogether. All right. Well, shit. There doesn't seem to be an interesting cheating way to do it. Yeah, there's no like easy editing to the file or save file or anything like that. So it says what I already knew, is that the slot machines is the best way. Also, there are skills you can buy in the casino exclusively to the casino, and they are just skills that would you unlock on your own later. You'll be able to just buying them now as an early bonus. Oh, hold on. Once you have 10,000 casino coins, you'll be able to play the casino games on mean difficulty to just play Outlaw Run on mean difficulty at max bet of 9,999 coins. Outlaw Run is the easiest and most entertaining game in the casino to S rank and receive a big payout. The skill in the casino exchange corners are exclusive to the casino and can't be obtained anywhere else. So what it is I shouldn't have spent any of my casino coins. I need to get it up to 10,000. Gosh darn it! Apparently this is the machine that I should be using though. This one's rigged. And it pays out more than the rest. So we just have to click on this one for a long time. Wonderful. Yeah, it does pay out more than the rest. I got 20 instead of 16. Well, this time I got 6. Oh, I guess if it's true and you get a wild. It's a wild, you get 16, and without wild, you get 20. Put in 7 coins. I do max bet every time. You just right click twice and then it does max bet, and then it does the thing. See how it says max bet right click? I do that. And so now I'm using 7 coins, and then I just click right click again to start, and then it does it.
It's getting interesting.
So basically we have to get 5 jackpots or something like that. By the time we get 5 jackpots, we'll have the 10,000. Maybe even 4 jackpots. Or even 3, depending on how many minor wins I get. Because the 200, you know, 5 200s is a jackpot. We're almost halfway there. I added it. Then we can save scum. Then we can bet 9,999 coins and then save scum. What? I wonder what the scatter one is. Yeah, the 200 payout is happening quite often on this machine. Yeah, at this rate, maybe only 2 jackpots. Doo-doo-doo. Yeah, I'm getting so many of the 200 payouts, probably only 2 jackpots. Oh man, look how close we got to the 7s on the bottom. That stinks. Like I hate when that happens. Like I'd rather have the 7s line up somewhere else. That way I know, like I know there's not a chance. But for them to light out the first one, the second one, and then the third one, I'm like, oh, here it comes. There were 2 7s at once on the screen. I've never seen that on the other machines. So this machine has extra 7s on it. The middle wheel had 2 7s on the screen at once. Wonderful. Now, we haven't gotten any 200s in a while. See, there's 2 7s on there on once. That wasn't on any of the other rolls on the other machines. On the right, there were 2 7s at once as well now. So that's why this has much higher odds of a jackpot. This one secretly has multiple 7s on the same roll.
It's getting interesting.
Damn it. I hate when it does that. It keeps putting the 7s back to back right from the start.
Getting interesting.
Since there's multiple 7s that can appear at the same time, I wonder if there's a chance to get double jackpots. Because I've seen 2 rows that have double 7s now. And both the rows had those double 7s in exactly the same way, where it was a 7 space 7. See, there we go, right there. See, 7 space 7. Well, that one had a 7 double space 7. Is it scrambled every time? Like, I don't think they're in the same position. Well, so that's 7 triple space 7. Where's my jackpot? It's been a long time since I won anything. The hell's going on? Lucky my ass. What the hell's going on?
My time to shine.
You saw how long it was since before I finally even just got a 16? What the hell is going on, man? This is like 40 rolls in a row.
My time to shine.
Nobody gives a shit about your 16s. Give me a 200 or a jackpot, bro. I don't got all damn day. I'm being robbed. This one pays out the least. What the fuck? I'm on like 60 rolls or something without a win. Look at this shit. Is it glitched out?
Hell yeah!
This is some bullshit. I hate RNG in video games. I'm making negative progress. Is this website fucking lie about this? Well, this one seems unlucky, dude. Like, I've like lost the like last 100 spins. One website said the rightmost machine, but that shit can't be right, dude. The fuck? Why would they spend this much time talking about the slots? Just which one is the best? The slot machine furthest from the player is the best one. What does that mean? There's two that are far. Why does everything have to be so fucking complicated? Just this guy like has like 60 paragraphs talking about the slot machine. Just, you know what he could do? He could just give me one fucking sentence. Use this slot machine. And not this one. This one doesn't work. Like that's like 100 things that, and they were bad. Like I missed like 100 in a row. How's it going, Formula? What the hell is this?
Hell yeah!
Why is it only betting in the first roll? What's happened? It's ruining my bet. It's only betting in the first row, dude. What the fuck is going on? This slot machine is garbage. And I'm forced to keep going. Like, it won't let me stop because I'm, like, stuck in a bonus game. 800? How did I get 800? Alright, there it goes. It's working again. Why didn't it give 1,000? Why don't we give 800? How's it going, Formula and Kokichi? You're sitting in the dentist chair? Well, hopefully it's not that bad of a trip. Dude, this one doesn't even have any sevens. Like, there's 1 7 on that one. I haven't seen almost any sevens. Okay, there's another 7 finally. This machine doesn't have any sevens. There's like no 7s in the middle, I think. There's like 1 7 on each row and no 7 in the middle.
Wonderful. It's getting interesting.
There's more wilds on this machine, I think. I think that's why this machine might be better. There's more wilds. Like every time there's tons of wilds all over the screen, but almost no 7s. Yeah, we gotta get 10,000 coins, Soren.
Wonderful.
My time to shine.
It seems like this machine is better, even though you have worse odds of getting the full-on jackpot. Because you get the bonuses non-stop on this one because of how many wilds are there. And you seem to get more of the 16, 20s, and 200s.
Hell yeah!
And the bonus games are fast. So that's what makes me feel like this is the better machine. Because the bonus games are really fast. Like, you don't just like these normal games right here, they take 7 coins away and they're super slow. Like click, 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 click. Damn, it's going all slow again now. I hate it when 7s start lining up. I don't think you can get a full-fledged all 7 jackpot. I think you have to get a 7s with a wild. To me, it looks like there's no 7 in the center on this one. Because we've seen a 7 pop everywhere but the center, and the 7s are very rare. Damn it, if those 2 wilds were lower. Damn. This one seems to not be paying out anymore. Maybe after a few coins, they just stop paying out properly. Like all of them. Because this machine is slowed down again. Like it's only giving the small payouts now. All the 200 payouts have stopped. It was giving the 200s fairly often.
It's getting interesting.
Oh yeah, never gamble in real life. It's a waste of time. I hate gambling. Like, I wish all gambling would be removed from video games. Like, even this, even just 100% fake gambling, I don't like it. Like, I wish I didn't have to do this. That was a good one. All right, we're at 6,000. Now all we need to get is the another 4,000 and we'll be done. So we're over halfway by quite a bit. I already did the fishing minigame. It's slow and it doesn't give you a lot of money. This gives way more money than the fishing game. This is the fastest way to make money.
It's getting interesting.
Oh. See, now I need only 2,800-ish. This is significantly faster than the fishing game. The fishing game, you sit there for freaking like 5 minutes and make like 190 coins or something like that.
It's getting interesting.
Now that could change after they, this is after 10,000 coins, they introduce a new mode that allows you to, bet higher. And then that could change at that point. Like the other mini games might be better at that point if you can bet more than 99 coins. But at the moment you can only bet 99 coins and your payout is like 180-ish points. It's not really worth it. One tooth numb, 2 to go. Good luck, man. I had to slowly bet. I figured out what went wrong that time.
It's getting interesting.
Yeah, this middle machine's the best one.
Wonderful.
The jackpot is harder to get, but there's so many wilds that you win all the other things more often. The farm machine has way more sevens, so it appears like it's easier to get the jackpot, but it, like, we did like 100 bets in a row without winning anything. So I don't know about that. I don't know if that's worth it. Like, we were losing money on that machine, not even gaining. We were losing money. Whereas all the other two machines, I've never lost money. I've only gained money. For, like, every 10 rolls or something, I'm making a profit. I very rarely get into a long slump. For that other machine, I was just like a massive slump that just would never end. Like, one more jackpot and we're done. Because through the other earnings, we'll probably get the other stuff before the jackpot.
My time to shine.
See, there's another 200. So we'll probably get 2 or 3 more 200s before we get another jackpot. And then we'll get the jackpot and it'll push us over. But because there's so many wilds, you get these free spins so often. And it just makes it I think that's the main thing, is that because you win more than you lose, and all the wilds being so common, and it's increasing the speed of your spins. Like, these bonus spins are so fast.
My time to shine.
And they cost you nothing. Yeah, they're like, look, another 5 bonus spins just like that.
Getting interesting.
Come on, man, where's my jackpot? There's another 200. So we'll probably win another 200 before we get another jackpot. 1 or 2 200s before we get another jackpot. And then we'll be done.
It's getting interesting.
Yeah, you get so many bonuses in this, but there's definitely no 7 in the center. I've never seen a 7 in the center. That doesn't mean you can't get the jackpot though. You can get the jackpot with a wild instead.
It's getting interesting.
Well, be careful, Formula. Don't get, like, you know, I know you're using your phone while in the dentist, but hopefully it's not bad. Take care of yourself, man. Hey, there it is, another jackpot. The jackpots only pay 700, 800 in this though, so it's actually going to take a little bit longer than I thought, but that's fine. Oh, I needed one more scatter. We're close. I just want to be done with this. Come on, man. 1,500 more money. I keep getting 2 scatters, but not 3.
It's getting interesting.
Gosh darn it. Just let it end. Let my suffering end. Who the hell spent so much time on this game that they needed that many zeros on the top right? No one's ever gotten that many coins in this game. Wonderful. I think the scatters turn into wilds while you're doing this, so it increases your the bonuses increase your odds of getting a getting the jackpots and all the other things.
Hell yeah!
My time to shine. My time to shine.
You love keywords when it gets into at the end of free time. I'm not sure what that means. Sorry, Kokichi.
It's getting interesting.
This machine is starting to slow down, man. I haven't gotten a 200 in a really long time. I'm only getting these little 16s.
My time to shine.
There we go. Yeah, I guess I am gonna need another jackpot. Oh, I was one away from getting a jackpot. Damn it, come on, let me just be done with this. I didn't think I would need another jackpot because I thought I would have gotten a lot of 200s by now, but the 200s have slowed down so much. There we go. So 4 jackpots or a 200 and we should be done. I mean 4 200s or a jackpot and we should be done. Whichever comes first.
Hell yeah!
Wait, that's, I was about to say that's 5 wilds in a row. That means a jackpot, right? Yeah, there it is. Wait, it only counted as a 200 though. I thought, oh, sometimes it can count as a full jackpot. I see. That sucks.
It's getting interesting.
So 3 more 200s or a jackpot. Oh, 2 more 200s or a jackpot and we should be good.
Hell yeah!
My roommate's not here at the moment, Daily. When my roommate gets home, I gotta talk to him and try to help him out. We're having an issue with the cable wire. Wonderful.
My time to shine.
There it is. That's over 10,000.
My time to shine.
What the? Nothing happened. I thought when I had over 10,000 it's supposed to unlock a harder difficulty. Kind. See, that's the difficulty I think it's set on, but I can't change it. Yeah, there's no way to max bet is still 99. There's no way to change the difficulty as far as I can tell. Maybe if I leave and come back, there'll be a cutscene or something. $20K? Are you No, I'd rather never do this again than do $20K. That's fucking insane. In chapter 5, you can bet 9,999 coins. That's a long way away, dude. I thought... Control F. Unlock. So someone lied about the it's not coins. One of the websites is wrong. It's just pure chapters. It has nothing to do with the amount of coins. I just wasted like an hour of my life for nothing. Well, we'll wait till chapter 5 to come back to the casino. There's no point then. I got better shit to do than just sit here and click on the damn thing and hope for good RNG. Alright. Wait, what does that say? Medals, 999. I have 999 medals. Does that mean I have max medals? Is there a maximum amount of medals you can have? How do you know how many medals you have besides that? What do you mean, did the game crash? How's it going, Ghost Gaming? Oh, I should save, by the way. I spent all that time getting 10,000 coins. So I'm gonna go into the school and try to go to the store and see if it says I have 999 coins. Why would I buy the love key? It's 10,000. That would be all my money instantly gone that I worked so hard for. I'd rather save it up. And then when they unlock the hard difficulty, I can do it all at once. Yeah, I have 999. I think there's a cap on how many coins you can have. And I've probably been at 999 for a long time. Let's go to the dining hall. So we should be over 1,000 now. It'd be an odd coincidence to be exactly at 999.
That reminds me.
And I'm thinking about it, I wonder if Monokuma's still bald. It's not that I'm worried about him, it's just that he's playing disgusting like that. I still haven't decided who I'm gonna hang out with. Because I can no longer hang out. I wanted to hang out with Maki this time around, but she's not available to be hung out with. So I have to choose based on who it allows. Yeah, I'm still at 999. So what I'm gonna do here is I'm gonna go back to the casino and I'm gonna exchange, I don't know, like 200 coins or something. Actually, do I care? Because like I'll be able to like bet 9,999, which means I'll be able to win like freaking 10,000 coins probably every damn turn. So I don't know if I care. Like being able to win 10,000 is gonna make things really, really fast. I won't have to worry about that stuff. Kokichi? No, I'm not hanging out with Kokichi. We should lock Kokichi up in a room. That way he can't have access to anybody. Kokichi's my #1 suspect of the next murder. I don't even know who's gonna die, and he's my #1 suspect. I got rejected. Indeed, he is rejected. Fully and totally and completely. All right. Let's look around. We're also still keeping our eye out for the bears. Go bears. But we're gonna do all the outside bits and then the pits connected to the outside bits as well. Hello, Mr. Bear. So we found 3 so far. Nothing new. Ding 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 ding. These poison barrels down here, man. I wonder if someone's gonna use those barrels to kill someone at some point. It's like it's just big old, just as big as can be, poison. Hey, you can use this. It's poison. Despair Road? No, I have no interest in playing a garbage mini game that's designed to frustrate you. It's the whole reason I've never played any of those other games. I can't remember what they're called, but there's other games like that where they have backwards designs where the coins kill you and then sometimes the coins don't kill you. Ah, here's this little asshole. There's an inner tube. The inner tube isn't here. Did Monokuma put it away? What are you doing in here? Plotting your next murder? I am so disappointed in Kaito. Why does he care so much about Killer Girl? Oh, maybe he's trying to suck up to Maki so she doesn't kill him. Hell no. Oh, crazy ass. He's crazier than these shadows that don't disappear as you destroy this furniture. Especially that shadow right there against that wall when we destroy the tree. And there's still a shadow of a tree on the wall. And all these benches and their shadows don't go away on the floor. Out of the way, killer. So the inner tube's missing, but it won't let me check the inside of that place for the inner tube. I forgot to check the surfboard, but I'm sure it's fine. I feel like the Kokichi in chat just wants me to be miserable. This dude's like, hey, do you want to try the road of despair? You should keep gambling. Maybe you should try to get to 20,000 instead of 10,000. Like you're just being an asshole, man. You just want me to suffer. Have you ever thought about scooping your eye out with a spoon? Give it a try. I'm sure it'll be fine. Like what the hell, man? You're just as evil as the character in the game. Yeah, we already explored this room. I don't know why I came back here to explore as if I hadn't been here. I think we're finished, right? Yeah, we checked the gym, we checked the other thing. He's trying to make me laugh, huh? Yeah, like laugh, tears. You went tears. Tears of pain. We do have to check the classrooms, especially that classroom that has that those lockers we can open up. There's a high chance at some point there's gonna be a Monokuma bear thing in there. I wish there was somewhere in my inventory that I can see how many coins I have. That way I know when I get back up to 200 without having to fiddle with stuff. I mean 999. I want to have 999 coins on me most of the time. Like we're really going to use this for studying. Bada, 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 bada. Let's check back here. I almost never go back here behind here. There could always be something hidden back there. I'm leaning towards Gunta as the next person I hang out with. What do you mean by warp to the others? I'm searching the entirety of the place. I do that the first time every free time, just to see if there's anything out of place, anything that I can fiddle with. I can also get coins, but now that I know the coins have a cap of 999, then I'm a little less inclined to keep getting the coins. I think when I get them capped out at 999 again, I'll just leave them how they are. I wonder how the next murder is going to take place. It's definitely going to have something to do with the new gems that have been exposed. And I have a feeling it's going to have something to do with the wax. I feel like the wax is going to play a part in it somehow. Someone's going to try to get clever with that wax. Hey, there's little feathers on the ground. Oh, I know I can find these students instantly by just using the map. I'm not doing that though. My goal isn't to find all the students. My goal is to check every single room to see if anything has changed, if there's anything out of place and all that other stuff. And then as I'm checking every single room at the same time, I will encounter every single student as well. Everything from Hamiko's show is completely gone. Monokuma must have cleaned this up, but the sight of Ryoma's body, it's engraved into our minds. We'll never forget. I'm surprised I can't interact with the lockers. Every time I come here, I look at the lockers, thinking something might change, but nothing ever has. So we have 3 more floors to check, and then we're done with our free time, and then we'll have to make our final decision with who to hang out. I'm still leaning towards Gunta. The problem with Gunta, though, is that Gunta is... I feel like his backstory isn't going to be interesting. Whoa, here she is. Stop taking so long. I thought you could get that desk too. Weird. It feels like it's taking longer than normal to destroy these books. Nothing, this thing still hasn't come into play at all just yet. The computer can be used to change the world. Maybe it's referring to this globe. It could be referring to this globe. Miko, because she's bubbly. Yeah, what is it? Should I hang out with Miko for a while? She yes, Hamiko is very bubbly. Yes, I agree. So energetic and outgoing, that Hamiko. Okay. Hit the projector again. It always shows the same thing. I feel like I'm gonna hit that projector at some point and then it's gonna show something else. Alright, another floor done. She can be bubbly, huh? Yeah, I know she has a cauldron in her room. I'm sure that's what you mean by her being bubbly. Something to do with her cauldron. All right, 2 more floors. With this floor being the biggest of the ones. So it does let me into previously dead people's labs. Before it wasn't doing that. Huh. So that room stays closed now. That's interesting. I feel like one of the people should have left behind like a letter after they died. Oh yeah, let's check over here first. Actually, this is a smaller section. And then at the same time, we're also looking for the Monokuma dolls, Kokichi, by the way. Speaking of Monokuma dolls, see? I think this is either the 3rd or 4th one we found. And I'm almost certain you can only find 4 of them, and then the 5th one is going to be in the mini games at the trial. Because that's how it's been every single time. So once we go back to our room, we'll see how many we have. We either have 3 or 4. I'm leaning towards actually having 4. I'm almost 100%, by the way, that at some point one of the Monokuma dials is going to be in this locker. Because I don't see why it lets me search it every time. Yeah, when I hit 999 coins again, I'm essentially just gonna stick with 999 coins and not bother doing this stuff anymore. Oh, nom nom. I'm really a herbivore. Really? Is he lying? The game said he doesn't lie. What's he got all those sharp teeth for then, huh? Now I'm the main character. What, because he is a calic? I have a feeling I might already have the coins. I don't feel like clicking on these desks anymore. They take too long to target. Oh, I'm at level 69. Nice. Maybe that's a sign. Maybe we should hang out with the lewd girl. A main man, Gunta. Oh, Suichi. Perfect timing. Gunta, need to ask you something. I just put Gunta even higher up on my list. Well, he's already at the top too. Gunta specifically wants to hang out with me. So I'm probably gonna hang out with Gunta unless someone else asks me that too and my mind changes for some random reason. Like, I'm frustrated that I can't hang out with Maki. She was the obvious answer since she's the assassin and I wanted to like get to know her better. Oh, the wire's been put back in. It's back to normal. Did Monokuma clean up everything? He diligent is his diligence is odd as always. Oh, there we go. I couldn't target the tennis net. Okay, I can't go into the shower room anymore. I don't have to take a shower right now. Yeah, well, you don't have to play tennis either, so why'd you come into this room? You didn't have to use the bathroom, but you went in there when I told you to. I wonder if not Kokichi, but the pink dude's gonna be in here. Yep, there he is.
Jeez.
Everyone's saying the same thing. It's not okay to lump them together just because they both killed someone. I wonder if there's a point with hanging out with someone after you've already maxed them out. Ding, 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 ding. Yeah, that's everything on this floor, right? Yep. All right, final floor. Crazy ass lady. She might be the killer this time around. Hanging out with crazy ass lady can have an effect too. Because like anybody who dies, I can't hang out with anymore too. So I suspect Maki's gonna be the next person to die, or she's gonna be the next person to kill someone, but it's gonna be self-defense.
How about this?
That's one of the reasons why she was the top on my list. I feel excellent for the first time in a while. My movements are on point, wouldn't you say? Is it because of the deep cleaning you got from whatever her name is? Look, it's an Xbox.
You know,
If I die, my funeral would be way more awesome than that shitty memory. The whole country, no, the whole world would mourn my passing. Did that say something different?
How about this?
Yeah, look. Should I hang out with Kibo? Yes or no? That's how everyone has been, but Miyu is different. Maybe that's a clue that I should hang out with her. Maybe the game's trying to give me a hint.
you know.
Spend time together, never mind. I still think I would prefer Gunta over her. Because she's just gonna make a bunch of lewd jokes and that's all it's gonna be. I mean, some of them are funny, but most of them are just like, eh. Do da do da do do. Do do da do. Ding dong ding ding. Maybe no more of the mono cubs are gonna die. Like, there's only 3 rooms and there's already 3 ghosts assigned to those rooms. But then again, they could just put more ghosts in the same room. They don't all have to have just one ghost in them. Because there's a chance I'll be able to talk to the students too. Because we're not seeing any ghosts of the students.
From an anthropological point of view.
Ancient Egypt, Babylon, Greece, Rome, many cultures have always spoke ways to speak with the dead. Many seances have been created all around the world. The Cage Child is but one of them. Maybe hanging out with him is how I get access to this Cage Child thing. But I have a feeling it's going to have something to do with the murder at some other point. This is the last area we don't have access to, so we'll probably get access to this in chapter 4. It's probably another set of stairs. The murder's gonna definitely have something to do with this room. If not this time, at another point. The fact that this door is different than that door, and these wax things that she could possibly make to make a disguise of someone or something like that. Yeah, there's all sorts. Oh, I should look at the number of wax figures thingies. Maybe that number will change, right? Looks like there's either 6 or there could be 8 on the bottom, and it looks like there's either 4 or 3 stacked up there. I wonder if there's already one missing and I didn't notice. What could that memory mean? I mean, it's impossible that a funeral can be held for me, because I have a Tua, so I'm in no danger of dying, you know? Crazy ass. You're in no danger of dying because you're the killer. Alright, that's everyone. Are people missing? No, there's just so few people to hang out with because so many people have died. The place keeps expanding, but the people, but there's less people to hang out with because people are dying. So let's take a look. Wait, where was she at? I don't remember encountering her. Let's find Samugi. How do I switch to the... There we go. There she is. Ah, she's in the cafeteria. Yeah. I found her already. Miyu wants to hang out with me. No, she doesn't want to hang out with me. Gunta wants to hang out with me. It's between Gunta and Miyu. Miyu has a different type of dialogue when I hang out with her, other than yes, no. Which might be a hint that I should try to hang out with her. But Gunta is the kindest soul in the entire game, and Gunta specifically said he wanted to talk to me. So I think the answer is Gunta. I think that's what we're gonna do. I think the answer is Gunta. Let's go find Gunta. How do I teleport there? There we go. Okay, I'm gonna go pee. And then we're committing to Gunta. We're gonna hang out with Gunta. No floofing. We're gonna hang out with Gunta every free time until we have him maxed out. I shall pee. I'll be right back. Kokichi wants Miyu, of course. You want the dirty jokes, right? Almost back, everybody. One more minute. One more minute, maybe 2 or 3. All right, I'm back. So my roommate's still not here yet, by the way. At any minute, who knows when, my roommate could come home. And when my roommate comes home, I will possibly be gone for a while. We'll see. Depends on how tired he is. If he's real tired, then probably nothing. But if he's not, then we're probably gonna go outside and mess around and try to like rewire some of the cable for the house outside. And that's kind of involved. That might take a little while. So I might end the stream temporarily depending on what we decide to do. So we'll see. But either way, I'll let you guys know when he does finally get home. I'll talk to him, see what we're going to decide. Then we're going to take a look at it. And then whatever decision we make, I'll come back and let you guys know if it's a short break or a long break, and I'm just going to end the stream and come back later on. But for now, we're still going. So welcome back, Triple Trouble, if you're still here. So I have made my decision. Huh? Why'd I click on the left side of the screen and then it went out the right side? That's weird. I have decided to hang out with Gunta. The deciding factor, I was already leaning towards Gunta. And the deciding factor, take this, you bug, was that Gunta specifically wants to talk to me about something. So Gunta it is. Gunta, 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 Gunta. Oh, wait, hold on. What is Gunta like? There's some bug related stuff I have. Let's see. We decided to cheat for this, so let's pull this back up. I don't want to play this save and load or anything like that game. Alright, so these are Gunta's favorite gifts. Let's see if the ones I would have guessed are correct. Oh, Suichi. Perfect timing. Gunta need to ask you for something. Ask you something. Yes, hang out with Gunta.
Why?
Gunta know we not dead, but Gunta not know what school festival item is for. We gonna hold a fake funeral. Why we gonna do that? Wait, is that all Gunta? Spend some time explaining to Gunta what a school festival was. Gunta and I grew a little closer today. Definitely. So 1320 apples cut into bunny shapes, often used as bait for certain animals and insects. That is indeed one of the ones I thought, because it specifically said to lure insects. I remember that. I was like, oh, Gunta probably loves this. A stylish tie both men and women can wear. It's convenient for one who on a special occasion. I did kind of think Gunta would like that, because he, you know, wants to be a gentleman. But this is one of his favorite gifts. Not that he likes it, he loves it. 32. An accessory that is attached to the cuff shirt on the Onyx design makes it look like both women and women. Yeah, once again, this is something that a gentleman would wear. And he wants to be the ultimate gentleman. Next one will be 41. An animal picture book for kids. I wouldn't have guessed that would have been one of his favorites. 68. Unknown what 68 is. 75. A sturdy glasses case that won't break even if it is stomped on by an exasol. No matter what abuse it takes, the glasses inside will be kept safe. I wouldn't have figured this would be one of his favorites. I figured anyone who had glasses would like it, but this is one of his favorites. And the next is 80 and 94. A round retro water ball having slung over the shoulder makes you want to go on an adventure. Yeah, I can kind of see Gunta. I wouldn't have guessed for sure Gunta. That would have been like a last resort type of thing, because Gunta does like to go outside a lot. And 94. A robot mascot that looks like a killer whale. I can sense that its owner is in distress and offers to research a solution. I would not have thought that that would have been Gunta at all. This is a loved gift. Weird. Welcome back, Kokichi. We're going with the bug one that I knew would be for sure his.
Wow!
Gunta think bug friend will like this. Suichi like bugs too. Gunta so happy.
Thank you!
Thank you, Suichi. Huh? For what?
Hey!
For inviting Gunta. Gunta very, very happy. This may be first time Gunta spent free time with anyone. So Gunta will work hard. Treat Suichi like true gentleman.
No.
Ah, it's okay, Gunta. You won't have to be so intense. Just talking is fine.
No.
Welcome back, Vepper. No one is currently dead anymore. Well, there's like 4 or 5 dead students now. 4 dead students? 6 dead students, is there, I think? No, 4 dead students. But there's no new dead students. We solved the case. The butler did it. And she did it in the exact manner I said she did. But what should we do for fun? Think Gunta think.
Oh yeah.
Nish, 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 nish. Is that some sort of laugh, Kokichi? Oh, Gunta, no, come. We race.
Huh?
Race? Hey. Gunta good at running. Running full speed through forest. So much fun. Plus, feel good to run like wind. Maybe nice change of pace. He claims to be a gentleman, but now he wants to race.
Okay.
All right, Gunta, if you want to race, let's race. Okay, then, let's go. A maid is just a female butler. Da 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 da. Maid is short for maiden. Which is basically just a woman. Normally a young woman, but not necessarily. It's just a woman. So it would be like, the word came about just saying you want a maid is just saying you want a woman that'll clean up your shit. That's where the word initially came from. And because women traditionally filled that role. However, professional people who clean are both male and female, and it doesn't really matter to gender them. That's one of those ones where it doesn't matter. A butler is a maid and a maid is a butler. Who gives a damn? The true meaning of both of those words have lost their meaning over the years. Especially maid, which used to be similar to saying like gal. You know, like it'd be like, instead of like, I need a girl, because you know you want a girl to clean up your stuff, and so you say I need a gal, you're just shortening the word. Like that's what I at least read a million years ago. Let's see if the internet agrees. I am curious if the internet agrees. I learned that pre-internet. Where does the word maid come from? The word maid has its roots in the 12th century Middle English. It was used as a shorthand for maiden, a word which, although used of both sexes, was often used to describe a virgin, a young, unmarried woman. It wasn't until the 1300s when it began to take a more modern form as a word to describe domestic help. So domestic. So actually, it was used to describe both men and women originally. The current dictionary definition of the word suggests a female servant. The etymology, the word, if the history is critical, meaning that changes evolve over time. Yes, but knowing how the word was used can be important in nuances and connections and help the words and wisery and blah, 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 blah. Okay, so originally it was just shorthand for maiden. It was used to describe both unmarried women and men originally. And if you wanted to really distinguish it, you would say apparently maiden man, maiden woman. The maid-servant female attendant lady came about in the 1300s. By the 1500s, it was a humbler sense, a female servant or an attendant charged with domestic duties, often with qualifying word housemaid or chambermaid. Female servants performing general housework. Yep, that's the modern one, but it doesn't really matter. They both do the exact same function. All right. It's still basically slang that eventually evolved to only be one. Yeah, see, here's the thing. It says a butler is usually male and a maid is usually female. And here it says a butler and a maid serve the same function. But if it's usually, not always, then they're still interchangeable. It's just not very often done. She was a butler. The way I like... Okay. Here's the way I use maid and butler personally, and it is my own personal bent on it. It's just my made up shit in my head, but for me it's just always been the way I've thought about it. A maid isn't necessarily a male or a female. A maid is a cheap butler, basically, and a butler is a professional hoity-toity, like, attendant that cleans up your shit and goes above and beyond what a typical maid would do. Like I see a maid as like someone, like if you were staying at a hotel and someone was would clean your room after you left, that's a maid. Whereas if you hire someone who lives in your house or stays in your house for hours on end, and they like attend to you, like they help set up your meals and they clean up your shit and they make your bed for you and stuff, like crazy amounts of stuff that like they're more of like almost like a live-in type of person. They don't necessarily have to live there, but they just go above and beyond, right? Like they're attending you while you're there. They're not just like, here's a pillow, goodbye. That's my head canon for the difference between maids and butlers. I don't really distinguish them based on gender. I distinguish them based on the level of duties they perform. Specifically, mostly because of media, what media I've consumed. Gunta grabbed my arm and pulled me firmly and ran along behind him. So what I mean by that is most media I've consumed where someone is a maid, they've been less attentive. You know, like there's someone who works at a hotel and they give you a pillow, and after you check out, they'll clean your room. There's someone that you hire who doesn't normally stay at your place. They come over like once a month. Or like, you know, this is not my personal experience. I've never been able to afford a maid, obviously. But, you know, like in media that I've consumed and things that and my mom was a maid for a short period of time too. Where they come over, you're too lazy to clean your house, so you pay some random person to do it for a short period of time. And as in, they just come over, they do some laundry, they make, you know, they clean up stuff, they vacuum, you know, like the type of thing that you normally would do like a couple of times a week or so. Like they just do that for you once a week or twice a week or something, depending on how much you pay them. Whereas a butler is something where they are far more professional. When I hear the word butler, and I've seen the word butler in media, they tend to be someone like Bruce Wayne's butler. What's his name? I can't remember. Or like in countless forms of media, there's someone who normally lives in the place that person is, but not always. They don't live there, but they're pretty much there almost every day. They may not live there, but they work there almost every day. And they're almost like a personal assistant that cleans up behind you and sets up your meals and just takes care of meal tasks that you don't want to take care of. In media, that is the way I've seen those two things distinguished. Like, I've never seen a person who does all that referred to as a maid. Like, I've never seen a butler-style person who follows someone around and attends to them at, like, every single day referred to as a maid. Oh, I think that's my roommate. I shall return. No fluking. All right, everybody, I'm back. The cable stuff is taken care of for now. We'll need some tools that'll have to be purchased to fix it all the way, unfortunately. All right. So how's it going, Shinobi Wolf? Are you still here? Probably not. It's 10 minutes since you said something. How's it going, Soren? The title on the Nintendo. Ah, thank you. I did not. You were correct. I did not switch the title over on this Twitch at all. Been streaming under the wrong title. Probably why most of the regulars who show up for Danganronpa didn't show up, because they got the wrong notification because I forgot to switch. Oh well. Okay, I think everything is back. It's cool that you're still here, Shinobi. Okay. I'd forgotten that Gunta raised in the wild. Of course he's athletic. Not yet. To run like wind, got to run way faster. What are you talking about? After being dragged along by Gunta, I began to trip over my feet. Exhausted, I began to stagger, and unluckily the stairs to the basement were right there. Whoa, I'm gonna fall!
This big problem!
Suichi! I heard Gunta shout and felt my body being pulled back. Whoa! Slam. Gunta yanked me back towards him, and when I hit his chest, we both fell over. Or so I thought. Gunta didn't even flinch when I hit him.
You alright?
Is Suichi okay?
Thank you.
Oh, I'm okay. That was close. Thank you for saving me. No, thank Gunta. Gunta makes Suichi run. This all Gunta's fault. Sorry. Gunta not very fun after all. Why did you invite me? I apologize for bringing such trouble. I had fun.
Hey,
No, Gunta, I had fun.
Really?
Really? Of course. It's been a long time since I've had two runs that fast. It felt good, in a way. A nice change of pace.
wow.
Oh, then Gunta, glad Suichi had fun. Gunta,
hey.
I'd like to do this again sometime. The next time, I need another change of pace.
Got it.
Okay, then Gunta, wait. Invite Gunta anytime. Gunta, do anything for Suichi. Gunta, protect you like gentlemen. Gunta is brimming with positivity. Gunta really is pure. Gunta's report card has been updated based on your experience with him. Still here to defy you, Catman. Smiling to myself at Gunta's innocence, I return to my room. Gunta is the best. Bing bong, ding dong.
This is an
Wow. The robot beat the hell out of them. He's got 2 casts. And she's got bumps on top of her bumps on top of her bumps.
Is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
This is an official announcement from the Ultimate
It is
Academy.
now 10 p.m.
It's now 10 p.m. It's Betty bye time for us.
Bastards.
You two should sleep together in one big bed.
Ah,
Oh, the 3 of us could all sleep in one big bed, right? As close as we are, not only could we sleep in one big bed, we could sleep in triple bunk beds.
yeah?
But whoever is on top bunk might fall out of bed and die.
Once powerful
I don't know if we're that close.
Bedtimer sign.
right now.
Mr. Miyagi is too much for you. I have training with Kaito. We haven't done it for a while because of the murder, but we're going to do it tonight, right? In that case, I need to go to the courtyard. Alright. Gotta click on all the new ones. So it looks like we found all of them except for the 5th one, which probably will be in a mini game just like all the rest. Okay. What are you doing out here, crazy ass girl?
Oh me, oh my.
Suichi, where are you going?
Well,
To kill Atua. Ah, nowhere in particular. What about you, Angie? Oh, just talking to the others. Talking.
Maybe.
Since they can't hear Atua's voice, I was explaining his wisdom to them. You see, Atua was touched by everyone's feelings, so he said we must all preserve the peace here. I'm so relieved. I'll work with everyone to make this academy a paradise. She'll work with everyone. I wonder what she means by that.
Sayonara.
Sayonara, Suichi. See you tomorrow. Oh, crazy ass. I have a bad feeling about this. Himiko's magic show was Angie's idea as well. What is she planning this time? See? Even my dumb character has figured it out. You can't trust Angie, dude. She's up to some shit. Elon's buying Twitter. Yeah, he might. I don't know what difference it'll make. Looks like Kaito isn't over here. They'll just make another social network and make that the bigger one. Then suddenly.
Yo!
He's sorry it was late. I had trouble bringing him here. They'll just make a new social network and then they'll claim that Twitter's racist and then they'll shut it down by blocking it on all the platforms. Like it'll be removed from iOS and Android and all that other shit.
Huh?
Hey Maki. Maki. Why is Maki
Like
here?
I'd know.
That's what I'd like to know. Someone kept buzzing my intercom and I got so fed up I finally opened the door. Then this guy grabbed my arm and dragged me all the way here. Well, don't worry about that small stuff. If we're gonna train, it's more fun with 3 people than 2, right? Training. The 3 of us. Is that really the reason you dragged me here?
This is stupid.
This is stupid. I'm going back.
Huh.
You calling this stupid?
Listen up.
Listen up. When a hero has to fight with a big enemy, they train. Train, then train some more. That's what this training is. It's important to be a hero like me. So you guys can be like super dog, cat, or horse by my side and help me be the hero. Of all those examples you could have picked.
All right already.
Did you really think that crazy explanation would convince me to
This
stay?
is stupid.
This is still stupid. I'm going
Hold
back.
up.
Yeah, I mean that's what they did with that other social network that was blowing up. Like it started blowing up huge, really fast, like really fast. Like it was going viral really quickly, and then within a couple of days of that happening, they pulled the plug on it. They shut down the network for like a few weeks, and suddenly the network died. Like no one ever even talks about it anymore. And the reason they claim that they pulled the plug on it was because that it was a horrible racist platform. And then it turned out that all their claims were false, and that those claims were more true on the other platforms that the plugs weren't pulled on. So yeah, there's no winning. They have complete and total control over everything. And they're willing to literally kill to keep that control. So yeah, there's no like, oh, we'll just use our words and negotiate with them and convince them to do the right thing. Okay, sure. Since when have you been able to convince revolutionaries to do anything other than just keep being revolutionaries? Hey, hold on a second. When I said I was the hero, that's just from my perspective.
But you know,
Even super pets think of themselves as heroes.
let's do it.
The same goes for both of you. Each of you are the heroes of your own stories. The only one who can convince those people to stop being violent, deceitful, evil, liars, basically, are themselves. That's it. So what they need is a good leader who redirects them into being non-violent. The same sort of thing has happened. We've seen examples of that across every nation that has had like big revolutionary things. Like it just happened extremely recently in an African country with, I believe, what was the company? It was one of the oil companies. Was it Shell? I think it was the Shell company. It could be a different one, but I'm pretty sure it was Shell, who became like the de facto leader of that African country. What they did was they got exclusive rights to the oil, and then through the money that they gave to the government and stuff like that, they became the #1 like revenue source for the entirety of the country. And then so at that point the government just did whatever Shell told them to do, and they were doing a bad job, and they were ruining their land. They were not giving them anywhere near enough of the money. They were just bribing the government officials and keeping them rich, and they were really ruining their land. So a bunch of people started to get really mad about it, and all these groups started to form. And what happened was there was one leader who they started to listen to, who was like a non-violent sort of person, a lot like think Martin Luther King, right? He's like he's like, the way to do this is not to be violent, right? We need to protest non-violently constantly. We need to be everywhere. We need to be very disruptive to what they're trying to do, but not be violent about it. And it was working, obviously. They were forming constantly. They had huge amounts of things. They were getting lots of attention from other nations and stuff like that. And then Shell was like, we don't like this guy, get rid of him. So they arrested him and executed him. And then, since they didn't have a leader who was saying, let's be nonviolent, next thing you know, all of them started to get guns and start shooting up the place and like sabotaging the oil places, and like it turned into a war zone. So that's basically, and that just happened, by the way. That's not some shit that happened, you know, decades ago. That happened very recently. That's just how evil a lot of these corporations are. Like I said, we've been living in a cyberpunk dystopia for most of my life now. These companies have been running our governments for a long time, and it's not just my country, but all the countries around the world. And they run them to different degrees, obviously. In my country here, they more work hand in hand. It's more of like a fascist sort of thing going on, where they're working together with the corporations, and they're letting the corporation do whatever they want to make money, so long as the corporation does what the government tells them to do and violates the average citizen's rights. The government will keep passing laws and things like that to protect the corporations. And of course, giving them immensely, hugely, massively, gigantic bribes, obviously. And so yeah, that's the sort of thing it'll take, though. That's getting back on topic. That's the sort of thing it'll take. Right now, one of our political wings have become violent revolutionaries who are willing to literally kill to get what they want. Lie, cheat, and steal is not off. In fact, murder is not off the table. So why wouldn't lie, cheating, and stealing be off the table? So what it'll take is for someone who's of their own group, who advocates for the same things of them, to say we shouldn't be violent anymore, because if we're violent, then we risk violence being done upon us as well. And then they have to be charismatic, and then they might calm down. But as it stands now, they're just going to keep being violent. There's no words that you can say to prevent it. They're just going to keep doing it. All you can do is defend yourself if they're trying to be violent towards you, and then avoid them. And I say avoid them because they're going to lie, cheat, and steal to get what they want. Obviously, you don't have to. I'm only talking on a political standpoint, right? Like, it doesn't mean just because you have a friend who believes those things, it doesn't mean they're going to be crazy and stuff like that on a daily basis. They'll only be crazy when it comes to getting what they want politically. That's at that point, they're they're likely to resort to terroristic shit nowadays. Like, that stuff has been completely normalized by the media and by actual government officials and all that stuff, that violence is now okay to get what you want politically, and that's just insanity to me. I can't believe that. Like, how many generations? What, 2, 3, like 3, 4, 5 generations? Like 3 or 4. It didn't even take that long, man. 3 or 4 generations, I think it was, before everyone just doesn't give a shit about the past anymore, and they're just like, it's fine. We can just do all this evil shit and it'll work out. And everyone's just like, yeah, just let him do all this evil shit and it'll work out. I don't know, man. People are stupid. It's gone so far, and it never had to go this far. It never had to go this far. Anyways, have a nice night, Daily. One of the reasons I avoid politics. I'm as pessimistic as they come, and I've been that way for multiple decades. I knew that there was no hope for a extremely long-term, like, politically stable government in my country. The day I was young, and it was the first time I saw a meeting between the two primary government political bodies of my nation, and they stood up and they said things, and this was multiple decades ago, and I was watching it on TV and I was like, this is boring, but I watched a little bit. They stood up, one side stood up and they said things, and when the things that they said were pretty reasonable, and the only people who clapped, the only people who cared at all were the people who that person was on that side of, and they made sure to divide them up. So you would look at the crowd of politicians, and one group would be on this side and the other group would be on this side, and this group would all be like, yay, they said something we liked, and the other group would just sit there looking like sourpusses. Then someone else would get up and they would talk and they would say very reasonable stuff. And then the other group started clapping, the one that wasn't clapping. But the other group who was clapping, now that it's not their person, would just sit there with little sourpuss faces on. And I said to myself, multiple decades back then, I was like, this is not gonna go anywhere good. These are the people leading our nation, and they're gonna be in office for life. Isn't that how it works nowadays? Like, you guys tell me they're in office for life, right? They just never get voted out. These are the people running our country. These petty freaking children who are not willing to agree with something that is correct simply because the wrong person said it. We are doomed as a nation. And throughout my entirety of my life, the little bit of attention I have paid to politics, I have seen the slow decline, doing exactly what I said was going to happen all those years ago. Because it doesn't take a genius to recognize this. All of us have experienced this. We've all been around someone who doesn't like another person, and therefore everything that that person does is bad, whether that thing is bad or good. There's no coming together anymore when that happens. Like, it is a division that will never stop. It is it will either, one of two things will happen. Either they will separate from each other completely, or they will be violent towards each other and then separate towards each other completely. But there is not any coming together when they hate the good that that person does. How's the belt going? Welcome back, Kokichi. Watch some sport ball. Yeah, that's something else I've said. I've said that for a decade or two. I said video games and television are the modern gladiatorial arena. They die, pretend to die nowadays. They die so that we have our we are entertained, so that we are placated, because they suffer more than us. We go home and we realize how shit everything is because of how poorly our nations are being run. And then eventually, people start to get really upset at the government, and bad things happen. However, Rome figured out a long ass time ago that if you let those same people who say, hey, everything's shit right now, see other people who are in even more shit, who are suffering even more than them, that they'll be placated. And that is what modern entertainment is. That's what movies and music and TVs, programs and video games are. They are the modern gladiatorial arenas. The pretend characters on screen die so that we might be placated and we don't rise up against a tyrannical government. It wasn't done intentionally, but it just happened to work out that way. Because keep in mind, we still have the same brains. That's one thing that people don't seem to understand. They think that we're more civilized than we were hundreds of years ago, or even thousands of years ago, which is not true. We have the exact same brains that we had thousands of years ago. There's no difference. There's not even the slightest difference in our brains. So when you introduce the same stimuli to a large amount of people, you get the same reactions to those large amounts of people. There's just modern equivalents of things that we used to have back then. And the modern equivalent of entertainment is all this other crap, but it's still the same. You'll still have a father that seems completely stable and normal, and he's just a guy who goes to work and does his thing. Beat his neighbor to death for a can of beans to feed his daughter. Like, that'll happen if people start to starve. Like people will turn into animals the same way they turned into animals hundreds of years ago and thousands of years ago and even just a couple decades ago. And hell, even yesterday. Look all over the world. Everywhere in the world there's people being crazy. We're not taller. We're exactly the same height, Gamer Boy. We just eat better. And I doubt there's more people being born without wisdom teeth. Like, for instance, there's just better documentation about people's wisdom teeth nowadays. And there's more people being born, so you'll have more anomalies. There's no... But yeah, like, for instance, anthropologists and whatnot like that, archaeologists and anthropologists and people like that who would discover ancient human remains sometimes. If that person was a tall person, like of our height, they didn't assume that that person was some sort of unnaturally giant or something. They immediately just assumed that that person was either a religious figure or some kind of rich person, like some sort of royalty, or some sort of important rich person, or a religious leader. Those are the two types of people who were well fed back in the day. And because they were well fed, because they didn't go through periodic times of starvation throughout their childhood, their growth was never stunted, and they grow up to be, you know, the average height of humans. And of course, different races of people have averages, different heights, you know, so There are differences in that, obviously, too, but for the most part, if you're not talking about like different groups like Scandinavians and things like that, you're just talking about this, just you're comparing modern Scandinavians to Scandinavians a long ass time ago, that people of the same region, then you'll see they were the same height as long as they were well fed. And keep in mind, if certain sorts of mutations appear to be more common in modern humans, it's more likely that it's the exact same frequency as it was a few thousand years ago, but those people were more likely to live today than they were then. So any sort of complication when it comes to anything, even just being a weirdo, like even having some sort of brain thing that just makes you act differently than people, greatly decreases your odds of survival, even only a few hundred years ago. And if you go back thousands of years ago, it massively decreases your odds of survival. You don't want to be a difficult person to get along with, basically, when it's extremely easy to dispose of you and get away with it. A lot of people are only good people because they fear punishment.
Hey.
I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. Yeah. There's still a significantly large portion of people who are good people whether people are watching or not. But there's also a large amount of people who are only good people because it benefits them in some way. And if they think that there's no punishment for being bad, they will be bad in that way. I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. And that's one of the reasons why a lot of the most rich people in the world tend to be bad people. Because there's a lot of things in the world that are very bad to do, but are not illegal. But if you do those things, they give you an advantage over people who won't do those things. And that's very common in business. So, a person who's willing to do things that just get them in a little bit of trouble if they get caught, but not necessarily lead to them losing their job, is likely to do those things constantly to get ahead. A good example of something that isn't against any rules anywhere on any job throughout the entirety of the world is someone saying, "Look at me." So what I mean by that is you have two people. Those two people are doing the same job. One person is slacking off and only doing the bare minimum to get by. The other person is working hard. Now, whenever the boss is around, that person who was working hard continues to work just as hard as they were. Throughout the course of the day, they get more tired and they're not working as hard because they're really working hard, right? Meanwhile, the person who's slacking off most of the time, when they see that their boss can see them, they go out of their way to work extra hard. And whenever they get the chance, they say, "Hey boss, look at this thing I did. I did this, I did that, I did this, I did that." And they're constantly trying to show their boss all the things that they did, while the other person is just working hard, not bothering to report in with all. They're just doing their job and trying to get it done. "Hey doctor, how's it going?" "It's okay to promote." I don't know what you mean, doctor." And so what happens is the person who is not working as hard when their boss is not around, however, works extra hard when their boss is around and is going out of their way to always make sure that their boss knows that they're doing things, is far more likely to get promoted than the person who just works hard and gets their job done. Now, that first person is doing something that's immoral. However, they're not doing something that's against the rules anywhere, period. There's nowhere that's against the rules, let alone against the law, right? But it's not against the rules either. There's no place that says that, hey, you're not allowed to promote yourself and say, "Hey, look how hard I worked." And there's no place that says that you don't have to work extra hard when your boss is around. And as long as they're doing the bare minimum to get by, then there's no place that's saying they're not doing enough work, right? Because they're doing the bare minimum. But they're just making sure when their boss is around, they look like they're doing way more than the bare minimum. And they make sure that their boss is like acknowledging that they're doing that. You will very often see, if you've been in the workforce long enough, you will very often see that people like that very quickly get promoted up over other people and become bosses themselves. Welcome back, Formula. And that is a very small example of how immoral people become wealthier than moral people quite often, because they're willing to do things that aren't even against the rules but are not moral things, and that in order to climb the ladder financially, where there'll be plenty of moral people who are like, "I'm not willing to use this rung to climb this ladder because I think that thing is immoral to do." I don't know what you're up to, but I told you both to stay away from me. You know this will end badly if you don't, so why are you being so difficult?
Hey, so...
How long are you gonna run away?
Huh?
Kaito brought his face close to Maki's. Your mask is coming down. I could tell just by looking at you today. So you guys mind your business. I'll mind mine and we'll all agree to avoid each other. Please just pretend I'm not even here.
I mean...
You're not the terrifying person the others think you are. You're just a coward.
Hey, so...
Hey, what's your enemy?
What?
My enemy.
Jeez.
You don't need to tell me what it is as long as you know it yourself.
Listen up.
So how long are you gonna run away from your enemy?
Seriously? Come on.
Yeah, you've been running away. It's pretty pathetic.
That's right.
But if you want to stand against it, even a little, I'll train with you so you can be strong. What is this face she's making? Yeah, Formula had to get something done to his teeth. He had a few shots and whatnot, too. Maki is getting angry. Kaito is just provoking her. Is he going to be okay? He's antagonizing the ultimate assassin.
Hey!
So what are you gonna do?
Kaito!
Hey, Kaito, it's okay. You don't have to.
Okay.
Fine, I'll do it.
Huh?
You'll do it? Don't get the wrong idea. He'll just bug me and about it later if I refuse. So you do get it. Why is she puffing out her face like that? The only way to deal with the idiots like him is to give up and just keep nodding.
What?
You don't get it at all. Whatever. You just better get ready. I won't hold back just because you're a girl.
Hey.
Well, what are you gonna do for? What are we doing first? All right. First, 100 push-ups. 2 numb teeth and 2 cavities. So how Maki ended up joining us? The 3 of us trained together.
Not bad. Shuichi, you're getting better.
Hey, Kaito. No slacking today, yeah? I'm counting your reps.
I'm on fire today. I could easily do 50 push-ups.
I thought we were doing 100.
Hey, what about you, Maki? 100 might be too hard for you, so...
91, 92.
Jesus!
94.
What? That fast?
Cheater! She's using her knees or something.
Satisfied?
100, I'm done. Maki stood and brushed the dirt from her hands. Totally composed.
No.
You're done already?
What?
You're not even out of breath. I guess you trained before, huh? Aren't you breathing a little too hard? It's not like we really pushed ourselves.
Well, that's...
Before coming here, I did some warm-ups. I already did 500 push-ups, so... Kaito, that was the best lie you could come up with.
Hey.
Anyway, I'm done and you can't say I didn't train with you. I'm going back to my room. Okay, we're training tomorrow too. You better be here. There. Maki ignored Kaito and left without a word.
Jeez.
Why she gotta be so difficult? Hey Kaito, why did you do all this? To help her? If someone's weak, you gotta help them out. Teamwork's important for astronauts. If someone's weak and suffering, there's no way you can just leave them. Weak and suffering,
right.
Maki. Well, in that sense, you're... No, your case is a little different. What do you mean?
Shut up!
Nothing anyway. Let's keep going. You're still in the middle of your push-ups. So are you. Weren't you listening? I already did 500 push-ups before I got here. Nice try, Kaito. Kaito ended up saying he didn't remember how many push-ups he did. We agreed to start over, and we were exhausted by the time we reached 100. And so tired. When I got back to my room, I huffed out a deep sigh and fell backwards onto the bed. Kaito bringing Maki, he really is crazy. But maybe it's because he's crazy that Maki came in the first place. Kaito, you really are something else. My eyelids closed as I continued talking to myself, and eventually I drifted to sleep. Oh, the Matrix. I was like, what the heck is this? But then I noticed the bullets. Curious what we mana cubs do when you're not around? I'll tell you. We listen to foreign music and laugh at the funny sounding words. When we hear words that sound perverted, we all get really excited. We also wear pajamas all day and lounge in an conditioned room. And we all go out together. They usually make me steal. See, we're such good friends. We're always together. Except when they run away when I get caught stealing. Ding dong bing bong. Ding dong bing bong.
It is now 8 a.m.
They've healed from their wounds. This is an official announcement from the Ultimate Academy. It's now 8 a.m.
An official announcement.
This is an emergency announcement. Please assemble in the gym.
Let's get along.
Refusal to get along is grounds for punishment. Oh, Mono Damn, you're really obsessed with this whole getting along thing.
That's right.
Friends is the only show he watches now.
I will not forgive that.
If you don't get along, I won't forgive you. I will use the exosols to peel your faces off like Mono Darren oranges.
Oh,
What? Mono Darren? I must have read that wrong.
He is all that remains of a once powerful nation.
That's so gory. Please get along, everyone. It's not pink vomit, it's blue vomit this time. Oh wait, was she drinking something blue? He's drinking her pink stuff. I didn't notice what she was drinking. Normally she's drinking the pink stuff. She puked again. Oh, it's blue this time. How rare. They say anyone who see Monofani's blue puke would have good luck.
Farewell.
It's probably the last time we'll get to see her puke before he kills her. Assemble at the gym. I have a bad feeling about this. Ba ba boo boo pee pee poo poo la ba ba doo 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 doo. Chuta ba poo 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 pee 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 ba poo. Oh, hey bro.
Okay.
Good morning. Did you hear the announcement? Yeah, we gotta meet up at the gym, right? We're gonna see so early in the morning. Well, I guess we have no choice but to go. You go on ahead, bro. What? You're not going?
So,
Nah, I'm going. I just gotta take care of something first, and then I'll meet you there. What do you mean, something? Kaito pointed to the door in Maki's room. I suppose he's gonna talk to her. They said everybody gotta be there, right? Who knows what'll happen if someone doesn't show up. Yeah, you're right. Last night's training session is now then. Now this, Kaito is really concerned about Maki. It would be nice if I could help her get along with everyone. Yeah, I tried, but it won't let me hang out with her. Good morning, Kyo. Are you going to the gym? Yes, I was about to head over just now. I overslept a bit today, you see. Of course, the one time I do that. We are summoned, so I panicked a bit. I am normally ready to leave my room by 7:30 a.m. That's early. I usually wake up at the Mono Cubs announcement. Okay, hold on. This might be significant. A new note. Mask guy is normally ready to leave his room at 7:30 rather than 8. If a murder takes place between 7:30 and 8, he can't claim to be in bed anymore. Well, he can, but it's still less likely. I usually wake up at 6 a.m. since it takes so long to get ready each morning. Whoa, hold the hell up. We have to add that. Wakes up at 6 a.m. and takes that long to get ready. Why does it take so long? Is that even long? That's even longer than a girl takes. Remember that I said that he sometimes acts effeminate, and that's been pointed out, and then another character thinks he kind of looks like a girl sometimes. And now this. Once again, is being pointed out like girl stuff is being associated with him in some way. Well, Kyo does have a pretty elaborate uniform. Perhaps that's why.
So then...
In any event, we've no time for idle chat. I shall go on ahead to the gym. Okay. Before we go, let's see if there's anybody else in their room. It appears as if no one else is in their room. But it also appears as if two people are outside. Just to make sure they're outside and not in their room, let's talk to... Yep. So she's supposedly in her room. It doesn't say she's in here. I have a bad feeling about this, but I need to go to the gym. Alright, so here's the thing. If I check the map, it doesn't say she's in here. Normally it'll say where they are, but it doesn't say that she's in there. Mr. Roboto. Okay, well 5 people are already in the gym. Crazy ass girl and the crazy ass dude is in there. Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's the booby lady. I was like, wait, that's the dead girl. How'd the dead girl get over there? But that's the booby lady icon, I guess. Wait. Gunta's missing. Maki and Gunta are missing. Maki is supposedly in her room. Where's Gunta? Gunta better be fine. It doesn't say where Maki or Gunta is. He says Maki's in her room even though it doesn't show me that. Whoa, normally you can get a message when you try to go into a place like that, but it doesn't let me. Excuse me. I couldn't mute the mic. Okay. Miko, good morning. Did that mean good morning?
What a pain.
Why do we have to go to the gym this early in the morning? I don't know, but I don't think it's any good. We have an important student council meeting today, but this is gonna use up all my energy. An important meeting.
Fine.
Now, it's okay. You won't use up too much energy just walking to the gym.
Hey!
About this meeting, are you planning something? Oh yeah, sort of. Angie said we should have a party. Angie, it's always Angie. We were planning to play in the pool with everyone after this. Let's see. Atua said he wanted to play in the pool. What a peculiar request for our god to make. Oh no, now's not the time to be standing here talking. If we don't hurry to the gym, our faces might get peeled off like mandarin oranges. I don't like mandarin oranges. Peeling off all that white stuff is a pain. I agree. The pool, so that's where all the girls will be.
Hey!
What do you want? Something from me? Monokuma stared at me silently, intensely, as though he were trying to tell me something.
Hey!
What is it? If you have something to say, say it. Suddenly, a thought flashed in my mind. A man's fantasy. Where is this thought coming from? Not from my mind, from my heart. Yes, my heart, for I have love on my side.
Hey!
I understand now, Monokuma. You're telling me that it's time. The girls are going to play in the pool, which means they'll be in their swimsuits. That must mean a zany yet romantic scene will play out, and I'll be there. Wait, what? But should I? Is it really okay doing something like that? Tinko will kill me. Well, of course I'm gonna engage in all the stuff in this game. Yeah, I can't back down now. But what do they mean by like what does he mean? Like all he is like just visiting the pool? Like what's wrong with that? The power of love in my chest has filled my throbbing heart, full charge. I have no choice. I must go. It means like just go to the pool, right? Like what's wrong with that? I don't understand. Do da do do da do do da da. Like unless it's a girls only thing and they're telling him he's not allowed to go, but then he's just an asshole, right? He's like, oh yeah, well I'm gonna swim in the pool anyways. Those stones probably mean something, because there's the other one on the other side that has the writing of horse A on it. And notice there's more stones behind the grass for no reason. And there were stones on the other side too, and one of them said horse A according to Gunta.
Shuichi!
Good morning. Good morning, Kiba. Suichi, doesn't this summons give you an uneasy
You're
feeling?
right.
Well, yes, I suppose it does.
thought.
Based on prior events, perhaps another motive is going to be announced. The timing is similar to when we received the Monokuma pads. Yes, I think that might be the case. But it's alright. No matter what kind of motive is prepared for us, we can oppose it together.
Huh?
One moment. Go.
I have decided.
Don't worry. We won't allow the killing game to continue. Alright, that was strange. Kiba was uncharacteristically optimistic. What did he mean by won't allow it to continue? Bing, bing, bong, bing, bing, bong, bing, bong. Looks like I'm fully locked out of everything. Watch the 5th Monokub be like not in the minigame this time, and therefore I'll miss it. I have gone to all the rooms, but I'm no longer like paying attention. Like I could walk right past a monocub like in the grass somewhere around here and just not see it. Because I assume because I got the first four, we're good now and we don't have to worry about looking anymore. It was the same way when we went to the library after Rantaro's class trial. All clean. Like nothing ever happened. Man, I'm tired as heck. I was up all night fixing that computer. Oh, you took a look at the computer on the 4th floor? What did you think? Yeah, I only just started working on it, so I don't know the full specs, but that thing is pretty good. I mean, it's so intense, it just won't let me sleep. What the hell is Kibo all ... about? Does she mean Kibo and not the actual computer? Are you jealous?
Please
stop. He's jealous of the computer. Of course not. I would never be jealous of a computer. A robot jealous of a computer. It seems just plain. It seems just plain possible. Maybe they meant impossible.
Oh?
Hey guys. Am I sleepwalking or something? What's she doing here?
Oh, I see.
Oh, I see. I'm hallucinating. After what Maki said before, there's no way she'd be here.
Come on, man.
Don't say something so stupid. You'll never get to know her better if you never talk to her. Maybe everyone would prefer that. Shut up, Kokichi. Why are you always trying to make everyone hate people? Maybe everyone would prefer this dangerous killer stays far away from us. Of course I wouldn't prefer it.
That's enough!
You better cut it out.
No.
He's right. Murder and death have no place in a peaceful academy life. It's just like Angie said. Yeah, it's just like Angie said. So we have another cult member. I was worried that that's what she meant by them having a meeting. She's part of the cult, isn't she? Gunta, where were you? Gunta, everyone, it's serious. Oh no, the colossal insect is on the other side of the wall, isn't it? No, not that. Gunta went to courtyard before coming here and...
Thanks for bearing with us.
Come on, what is it? Why do you call us all out all of a sudden? We're the ones who called them out. Did you forget that too? Let's worry about the Monotoro later and present the motive now.
I knew it.
So it is a motive after all. Evil. It doesn't matter what that motive is. We will not do killing game anymore.
That's right.
You've been doing the killing game the whole time. I know Angie's a mastermind behind all of it. That's right. We aren't afraid of anything anymore.
Indeed.
Because we have Atua. Oh my god. Kibo's part of the cult. We got to make a note about this. I got to keep track of who's joined the cult. Part of cult. Angie leader. I was about to say leader. Magic girl first follower. Robot is follower. Maybe cosplay girl is too. Just in case I go a few days without playing, I want to make sure I remember these kinds of important things. What?
Actually,
But it's no ordinary motive. This motive will inspire fear like never before. Fear like never before. If you face a fear like never before, you'll have no choice but to unite. Now, for the motive that will cast you down into the depths of terror. Oh, damn.
present it together.
We'll present it together.
This time, the motive is a transfer student.
What? A new student? Plot twist.
Yep, a new student is transferring. And not just any transfer student.
You get to resurrect one of the 4 people who've died so far.
What?
And welcome them back to the academy as a transfer student.
We're definitely in a simulation. If they resurrect someone, and it's not just like a lifeless robot, we're in like Total Recall style simulation.
Well? What?
A transfer student.
Are you serious?
We can resurrect someone.
So,
The instructions for the resurrection ritual are written in the Necronomicon. What? Now there's a Necronomicon? By performing the ritual as written, you can resurrect one deceased victim. Don't tell me killing someone's part of it.
That's right.
But only one of the 4 who have died so far can become the transfer student. Whoever you choose, that person will be considered part of the killing game semester. So technically, you can kill them again so soon that they're resurrected. All right, I don't think this is gonna work. The reason I don't think that I'm gonna get to actually choose which one is because it would throw a wrench into the game. Like, for instance, imagine if I chose the maid lady. She would just kill again. But if I choose one of the victims who didn't kill, they're unlikely to kill. And if I choose the first murderer, her murder was on accident. So she's unlikely to kill again too. So unless this game has a very like tree-like splitting plot line where it's choose your own adventure and it's not just like on rails, then if anybody's resurrected, it's going to be the same person every time, no matter what I do. You know, if you wanted to use it like that. This motive is supposed to bring them closer together.
sorry.
Oh, sorry, old habits and such. Monodam. Let's forgive Monotoro. Forgiving is what friends do, you know.
That's wonderful.
Monofanny, you're nice. But there is more to friendship than being nice. Friends also punish each other when they do something wrong. That's why I'll have you punish Monotoro. What, me? Yeah, he's a psychopath. Please, no, not Monofanny. I'm always mocking her when she's not looking. I don't want to be punished by her. Fine, I'll do it.
So long. Farewell.
We're all completely dumbfounded. I feel like this academy has prepared me for absurd situations. But what I just heard was the most absurd thing so far.
Incomprehensible.
A transfer student resurrecting from the dead. Don't say such a stupid thing. There's no way resurrecting the dead is possible. It's certain. It just can't happen. Who the F would believe that load of unscientific bullcrap?
Listen.
Disbelief due to a lack of scientific merit is simply the hubris of a scientific society. This ritual, or rather resurrection ceremony, stems from the funeral ceremonies the world over. They are similar, yes. The act of sending the dead to the next world is a sort of ritual, though rumors and legends of rituals twisted into a way to return the dead to this world. A ritual.
So?
Since you keep rambling about it, I'm guessing you really believe all that stuff, huh, Kyo? What are you saying? There is no way the dead can be resurrected.
Do
What?
you understand?
Without a doubt, the souls of the dead exist, but they cannot be brought back to life. Dead flesh cannot be restored. Just a broken glass just as a broken glass cannot be mended. So you believe in souls, but you don't believe in those souls being to be resurrected. This seems confusing, but I know if we ask this this conversation will just go on forever.
Okay.
If not even Kyo believes it, then there is no such thing as resurrecting the dead. And if well, they skipped dialogue again. And if the idealistic degenerate can't believe it, no reasonable girl would believe it either. You think so? I don't think it's strange for the dead to come back to life. The kooky bitch is finally talking. But too bad, no one's interested in your bullshit cult. No, wait, let's hear what Angie has to say. Yep, he's definitely part of the cult now.
Right!
Yes, Angie is free to speak. Oh, come on, Tinko. Is Tinko part of the cult too?
Yay!
Can I say it? Okay, I'm gonna say it. Because that's what Atua desires. I can't follow this conversation at all. Okay. No input from her. Let's save, just in case talking to someone kicks me out, because I definitely want to talk to everybody. We're going to start with Maki.
This is stupid.
This resurrection ritual sounds stupid. I got dragged here for this. I should have ignored you guys after all. Atua, I wonder what manner of god it is that Angie speaks of. Does that bother you? Oh wow, look at his face. As an anthropologist, no, I have no interest in gods, but I have a great interest in their creators. Humans are the ones who create gods, and I am very interested in humanity. I wish to know the cause and reason why human beings create gods. In that sense, the school is most interesting because it is during times of great crisis that humans create gods. Maybe a god shall be created here as well. I get where Angie is coming from, but you, Kiro?
Why?
Why the F is everyone listening to this crap? I am the only one not falling for this, and I was so sure of myself too.
Maybe.
Bring dead back to life. Gunta not can believe that. Forest family teach Gunta. Everything that's born and everything that die is part of grand flow. And flow never rewind. Gunta would be happy if everything that die come back. But even Gunta know that no way to take back what already happened. It's getting kind of weird now, but at least it's not boring.
What happened?
What's wrong, Kaito? You don't look well.
Okay.
No, it's nothing. I'm just not feeling so good. All of a sudden. That's weird. So you believe you can revive the dead, Angie? I don't think the resurrection ritual can really bring the dead back to life. It's probably more like returning the dead to us.
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? You know, the bodies of all the victims have been cleaned up. So clean, it's like they're never a dead body to begin with. So maybe they're never dead to begin with.
No.
They weren't dead. No, that's not possible. We inspected all of the bodies ourselves. But it might have been a very accurate imitation.
No.
An imitation. Monokuma and the Exosols are evidence of ridiculous scientific advancements. So it may be possible for them to create extremely convincing imitations. If that is what Angie says, then I'm starting to plainly agree. Yeah, I think she's part of Angie's cult. She's like supporting her. I've always supported Angie. I know she's part of Angie's cult. She already said it a long time ago. Yay, thank you, everyone.
Wait!
Wait, no, wait a minute. I saw them with my own eyes.
Male.
Don't raise your voice to Angie, you rude degenerate. Yeah, she's part of her cult too. Let's put her on the list. Martial artist. Seems to be as well.
Why?
Hey, you don't want them to be alive, Suichi. You don't want the dead to be alive?
That's true, but...
I do want that. I wish they were still alive. Even now, I think that no matter how much we want that... Wait. If everyone alive, that means there's somewhere in school, right? So maybe one of them write a message in courtyard. The message in the courtyard? Yeah, the horse A.
I guess.
Yeah, all the dead bodies still they have been fake, so no one else will die. That's what Angie says, so it's probably right. Let's talk to Gunta again right away. Gunta, you know the letters written in the courtyard, right? Yeah, but it's sort of different now. On way here, Gunta is see writing in courtyard.
Hey!
So instead of it saying horse A, it says... Oh, that's very different. It's typing the something S something I something. So originally I thought it was horse A because the HORSE was there and then there was a space and then it was A. But as it looks now, it looks like it's writing from left to right and it's not diagonally across it. We'll have to make this a note too, but this is going to be a more complicated note, unfortunately. So I'm gonna have to add these new letters to this. So it's I'm trying to line it up so that it's underneath, like the S is under the N and things like that. I mean, the N is under the S and all that. It would be under the T. The I looks like it's under the T, maybe. And then one more line down. Underneath the N and the is M-A. So it looks like 6 different lines of words. Possibly.
Huh?
More writing. Gunta could not understand what writing mean, but maybe...
Right.
Maybe it's a message from dead. Maybe everyone leave message for us that say, hey, we alive. No, that's not what those letters mean.
Huh?
Message from everyone who died, cause no one here write it, did they? So someone else must write it, right?
Rest in peace.
Are you saying a dead person hiding in the school wrote that message? In other words, it's a message from the dead. Wait, a message from the dead? What the actual F?
How divine!
Either way, there's nothing more divine than being reunited with a friend. As she spoke, Angie picked the Necronomicon off the floor. Hell no, don't let her have it. Slap that shit out of her hands. Angie, whatever are you planning to do with that? Are you actually planning to perform the ritual? You do know it's a motive, yes?
No.
Perhaps it's a motive that's dangerous to ignore rather than dangerous to use.
Listen closely.
For example, maybe the people who died are actually alive. And if we don't perform the ritual, maybe they will kill for certain this time. That would be a problem if we allowed 4 potential survivors to die.
Thank you.
You're so smart for telling us, Gunta. You're a savior of those 4 people.
Huh?
Angie is approaching Gunta with her usual wide smile. And stay away from Gunta. No! She's trying to put Gunta into the cult. Stay strong, Gunta. She's evil.
You work so hard, Gonta. You're always trying to keep everyone safe. Even when you go berserk, you're still considerate of everyone else, aren't you? I know this because Atua is always watching you.
Don't fall for it.
Always watching Gonta.
Don't worry. You're not alone, Gonta.
Atua hates bugs, Gunta.
Atua is like a gentle grandmother, watching over you and keeping you safe.
Atua hates bugs and he wishes all bugs would die.
Grandmas are nice.
No.
Huh?
Gentle grandmother, I thought you said Atua was a handsome man.
No.
Angie's Atua changes his appearance depending on who's looking.
Whoa!
Well, that's not suspiciously convenient at all.
Oh,
Oh yeah, why don't you join our student council, Gunta?
you're right.
Yeah, it'll be really reassuring if you were part of the student council, Gunta. You will use your power for the peace of the academy. See how much everyone needs you, Gunta. You'll definitely join.
Really?
You need Gunta. She's planning on converting enough people to her cult so that she can just kill people freely and then have other people voted off. And then get to go. If she'll be able to convince her cult members how to vote.
Got it.
Okay, Gunta joins student council too.
Wait!
Wait, before all that, we exactly is the student council. Is that what you've been?
Yes.
Why you've been acting weird? Last night, Angie summoned us to discuss how we can eradicate the
You're
killing
right.
game. Me, Kibo, Tinko, and Samugi. The hell is Tinko and Samugi? Yep, she's part of the cult. Yeah, and I figured these two were part of the cult. Yep. All right, who's not part of the cult at this point? We got Kaito. She probably got Gunta now. Kaito, Kokichi, Mask Guy, Maki, and Miyu. That's not many people. That's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. They have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, possibly 6 cult members now. It's 6 on 6. Actually, we got first relationship with Gunta. Gunta is obsessed with being a gentleman. It's a bit strange that he grew up in the wild, but his enthusiasm and his positive attitude is endearing. Endearing. Me, Kibo, Tinko, and Samugi, and we're arrived to a conclusion.
This is the Ultimate Academy Student Council, with Angie Yonaga as our president.
Ultimate Academy Student Council?
We've all banded together under the leadership of President Angie.
And what does she have to offer besides being a cult leader?
Our platform is the wholesale eradication of the killing game.
And what has she done to eradicate the killing game?
Yeah. Our student council promises a killing game-free Ultimate Academy.
She's done nothing but accuse innocent people of crimes. And she was part of the thing that she was organizing the thing that led to the death of another person too.
Huh?
The student council and Angie is the president.
Yes.
Yes, there can be no harmony between us if we keep saying different things.
Why?
Shut up.
Yup.
Well, it's called the student council, but the decision making it is done by Atua. But since Angie can speak with Atua, she's the only one worthy of leading the
That's
council.
right. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm gonna follow Angie too. Thanks everyone. Atua is happy too.
Oh man.
They've been totally brainwashed. Angie is spreading her influence before we even realized it.
However,
I realized I've been saying she's a problem for damn forever. Since chapter 1 I said she was a damn problem. But it makes sense if you think about it. This place has all the conditions for a cult to form. The fear of death that cannot be avoided. Cults are born from a desire to escape that. So she's using the situation to take over the school, making us depend on
Please,
Atua.
wait!
Using is the rude way to describe it. The president wants peace for this school. We all agree with her noble wisdom.
Right!
They got Gunta. Gunta not let anyone talk bad about student council.
Why you?
You literally just effing joined them and you're brainwashed already, idiot. But I'm surprised Tinko decided to join the student council. Why is that? Because you and Angie were fighting over Himiko, were you not? Who cares about that? Finally realized how great Atua is.
So?
That's right. Maybe she's not a real believer. Maybe she just wants to be next to her friend. That's right. If I was there, Gunta wouldn't have joined. I would have told Gunta how much Atua hates bugs. Now that we're talking about it again.
Yup.
The resurrection ritual, right? Just leave this to the student council. It's less burdensome if Atua makes the decision. No, hell no. Slap that shit out of her hand and slap her. Less burdensome. That's a relief. If it's Atua's decision, then it's definitely the right one.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way Atua would do that. Yep, Atua's always right.
Wait a minute.
Are you guys serious? The resurrection ritual is clearly a trap. It'll be fine as long as everyone puts aside their desire to leave. I doubt they'd listen to anything we'd have to say. True. That they're probably not going to listen, but you could at least help too, Kaito. What's wrong with him? He's been quiet this whole time. In the end, we couldn't stop the student council. We left it at that and went our separate ways. All right. I figured that might happen. I wanted to talk to everyone. So we gotta skip over her.
This is...
What?
All right. So we skip over her now and go straight to Himiko.
What?
What? Don't talk to me about that. I want to hear Angie talk.
I guess.
If Angie is saying it, a dead person might really come back. Hey, let's hurry up and ask her. Do you think it's strange that I want to listen to Angie? Right. So what? It's also important to listen to others so we can work together.
Please.
Listen to what Angie has to say. So yeah. With Gunta, they have 6 cult members against our 6 people who aren't cult members. Very suspicious. I did click on her too, right? Alright, here we go.
What do you become? But yeah. Degenerate walk.
That's but.
Alright, rather than going back to Gunta, let's see if they change the talking. Yep. She's talking about how she's supporting Angie now.
I guess.
Yep.
Oh.
Listen closely.
Anybody else change that isn't a cult member? I know Rentaro is dead, and I saw that Katie and Kurumi died from those too. How can they deny that we saw them and didn't realize it? Yeah, so everyone's dialogue seems to have updated.
What happened?
You don't look well. No, it's nothing. I just don't feel good. All of a sudden. I'm pretty sure Kaido is gonna get sacrificed in order to bring someone back. If they use that book to bring someone back, I'm thinking it's gonna be Kaido. Someone's gonna have to get sacrificed. That's why I don't want her messing with that book. Like, I want to read what the ritual is.
Fucking moron!
Graffiti in the courtyard. Why'd they bring that up now? I don't take the ideas from giant mongos. Giant mongos. Imitations. Aside from Ryoma. Who directly examined Rantaro's corpse looked very real. Katie and Kamuro were both punished right before our eyes. I cannot imagine some mannequin would have imitated their suffering. In addition, it is unlikely that we were switched with a fake corpse right before their demise. Alright. Let's skip all the rest of the stuff because the rest is the interactions between her and Gunta.
Rest. How?
Angie's gonna have to pay the ultimate price.
Yeah.
You're right. Yeah.
For taking advantage of Atua's, of Gunta's innocent soul.
Why?
Yeah.
Please. Right.
Why? Huh?
That's.
Man, this is a lot of dialogue, huh?
Yeah, got him.
Alright, here we go. This is where we were. We left in and all went our separate ways. Effing cult members! It is time. Let us search in search of a man's fantasy. Wait, what? Water time! I headed to the pool. My heart's safety was off, and I was going in guns blazing. What an incredible sight to behold, my fantasy shining like a supernova. Bro!
They're so big, Tsumugi!
This is not the pool. This is the girls' locker room. This is the girls' locker room. This is very different.
It's embarrassing if you touch them.
So he's gonna get his ass beat. Deservedly.
What's wrong, Himiko? Nothing. It would just be a waste of magic to grow them that big anyway. Aw, I understand now. Don't worry. They're nicely shaped. Beauty is way better than size anyway.
So this is what Angie was planning, a party for the student council. Where are the male members though? And why was he in the changing room rather than like out here at the pool party? Anyways, I saw it and then I immediately questioned the morality of my actions. I just have to keep quiet, keep it inside, keep it together. Transfer students reviving the dead to a students' council. So many heavy conversations this morning. No. I should just sit here and complain. I shouldn't just sit here and complain. There has to be something I can do. I have to find something. Okay. Oh, Vepper's in love with the game now all of a sudden because of some fan service. Hopefully there's no negative consequences to what I did. It did not say that was what was going to happen. It said he was going to go to the pool party. It did not say he was going to go to the girls' locker room. Where was Kibo, Gunta? Well, yeah, those were the only other two males. Where was Kibo and Gunta, huh? Alright. So it looks like one of the cult members is in the dorm still. Let's try to talk to her and see what she has to say for herself.
It'll be okay.
Atua will decide everything from now on. That's why we don't have to worry. Oh, hey bro, what's up? I was hoping I can go in Angie's room and take the Necronomicon. She should not have that thing. Alright. Let's scout out the map. See where everyone's hanging out. One of Atua's... no. I don't know. It's hard to say. He's in the movie area, huh? She's in the dining hall. She's in her assassin room, and he, for some reason, is in the Tenos room. She's by the spirit rooms, his room, and she's in her room. Okay. The question is anybody missing? No, everyone's here. Everyone's accounted for. Everyone's accounted for. Let's start with the places where no one's hanging out and get those knocked out. Just to make sure one of the Mono Cubs isn't going to show up. There's no need to try to spoil the game. My name is very long. The implication. Ding 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 ding.
What's wrong?
What is it? Can I help you with something? Ba 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 ba. I'm not interested in the key. I'm not interested in any of that stuff right now. Not until I have access to more money. Then I'll buy one of all the things. But until I have more money, I'm not buying any of that stuff in there. I don't care what it does. Nothing's popping up. But yeah, when I get access to more money and the ability to make as much as I want, then I'll start buying those items in there and using them. I walked right past him. A 2 is just and fair. He allowed me, a robot, to join the student council. The answer is hell no. All right. Almost finished. Then we'll do the building and we'll try to hang out with Gunta. I wish I could examine the stones myself. I believe that to be the stone. Because this is where Gunta was standing in the cutscene. Alright, let's save some time by teleporting. I don't want to walk through all these zones. So we're just going to teleport right here. Why didn't it work? Here we go. Let's actually start with the gym area back here because it's a smaller area and easier to finish. I just want to pop in any of the rooms. It doesn't matter if someone's in there because sometimes we've had like mono cubs pop up for some reason or another, so I just kind of want to pop in the room. and then pop out if no one's in there. Of course, check the things that have seemed to remain the same, just in case. Like that locked door that's been locked for the entirety of the game. My guess is that shortly after the next murder, a way to get inside that room will be given to us. Because that's one of the only two remaining locations that we can't access. That one, and then there's a weird wall scroll thingy. So they'll probably give us like 2 keys or something to open up 2 more areas. Alright. Let's check our money. If I have 9... Yep, there we go. I have $9.99, so there's no point in this anymore. I won't be breaking things unless I just need to get them out of the way. And I'm not going to spend any of those coins in the casino either. I don't care about that right now. I just want to progress through this stuff as fast as I can to see if there's anything new. So there definitely is someone in here. Resurrecting the dead. Messages from the dead. Everyone's going nuts now. See, her dialogue has changed now. Remember, it was yes or no for everyone except for her. But for her, there was like... I can't remember what it said. Hang out with or something like that. So maybe I should have spent time with Miyu yesterday. That might be the game's hint that someone has something extra to tell. That they, that it's not a yes or no answer when talking with them. Alright. We'll go down in the basement. No, we're not going to do the basement because Gunta's down there. And my plan is to hang out with Gunta. So we'll save the basement for last. I actually want to look at the... yeah, I just wanted to see if the class board, the secret writing on the classroom chalkboards or blackboards or whatever the hell they call them, has changed, but it has not. Harry, how's it going? Gotcha, Fox. I am going to check the lockers in this room, though. I do that every day I have the opportunity, just in case there's something ever in there. I'm doing okay. I wonder if he'll comment on her if I look at this. Because he says he wishes he could have heard her play, so I figured he always says that. But I figured maybe if I looked at it now that they're talking about possibly resurrecting someone, that he might mention her specifically. Like maybe, rather than saying I wish I could have heard her play, say maybe I can hear her play again or something like that. Not again, because he never actually heard her. I wonder why they're pointing at this hair bit and then saying he's the main character. Like maybe in their games, all the main characters have like a cowlick or something. We can't see. Well, yeah, he has a cowlick. You can see it in his silhouette. He has one too, though. Yeah, he has. You can see it in a very tiny silhouette on the top left of the screen. But his portrait has the hat off, so. Oh, we just came in here. I already looked at it. What am I thinking? Alright, so we're done, right? On this floor? Was there more? I don't remember. Yeah, there is the ultimate maid room. Gosh darn it. I forgot. We opened up this whole section over here. This takes so long. Imagine if I was still destroying stuff, how long it would take. I'm so glad I don't have to do that now. Gunta's not in his bug room. Sag face. Can't believe they got Gunta, man. Like the only way. Oh my gosh. I feel so helpless, man. If the characters would just say what I want them to say, we would be able to protect Gunta. Alright. So Kokichi's crazy ass is in here. He's always, or sneaky ass. That's what he's, a sneaky ass. His sneaky ass is in here. What are you doing in here, Kokichi?
Oh.
Anji's rise to domination. I feel like someone took all of my stock away. I'm worthless, ultimate supreme leader. He's hello. Yeah, see, I remember where everyone is when I looked at the map. Oh, I almost went downstairs. I remember where everyone is when I looked at the map. I'm curious if I can finally hang out with her. If I can finally hang out with her, I might hang out with her instead of Gunta. Because I would like to have her maxed out if it's possible, because I have a feeling she's gonna not be here for much longer.
Huh?
What?
No.
I don't have anything to say. I just thought we could hang out. I guess that's a no. I thought that training with me and Kaito would bring us closer.
Huh?
Sure. Really?
What are you trying to pull?
What's with your reaction? You're the one who invited me. Sorry, I was just surprised. I honestly thought you rejected me. Alright, this time I assumed it was just going to train with you two idiots, you and Kaito. And I thought it'd be faster to give you the Kaito demands. Not sure how I feel about that. Even after hearing that, you still want to hang out with me? Oh. Alright, let's talk to her again.
Huh? No.
Oh.
Yeah, we're gonna hang out with her. There's definitely something up. There's definitely some reason why it unlocked her just now, and there's that huge amount of dialogue. So we'll put Gunta on the back burner for a while. But first we have to visit the last few rooms and people. Oh, what? Oh my god, it put me back downstairs. At least the load times are fast-ish. Student council, I need to decide my position. Angie, the president. Maybe I'll be the treasurer. I'm good at managing material costs. Still gotta check these rooms, even though I don't think there's anything to them. Not now. At some point, we're obviously going to be able to talk to these spirits in here. They hinted it so ridiculously hard with the dog in cage thing. All right, let's go take a look at the giant Xbox. Whoa, that's a big Xbox. The green computer in the middle of the room. This is a machine that's a new world. What does that mean? Nothing new? No, they said she was working on it, so I figured maybe something would have changed with the Xbox. Okay. Very close to being done. 2 more rooms, then we talk to Gunta, and then we're done. Welcome and thanks for following. Gotcha, Fox.
Listen.
Since often bringing the dead into the living in the Japan, it's known as Kokishiyoshi, or channeling. You've heard of spirit mediums before, yes? Female psychics host spirits within them. And now we talk to Angie's crazy ass. Let's save before we talk to the crazy-eyed, crazy-ass girl. I told y'all she was up to no good. I knew some crazy stuff was gonna happen because of her. She's been on my suspect list, #1 suspect list every single time, man. Looks like the same number of wax blocks are there. What's up, Suichi? You want to join the student council too? No. Nobody wants to hang out with your evil ass. Alright. We're gonna teleport down there to Gunta rather than go all the way down all the stairs. That'll take forever. We'll pop into the library still, because as I said, I like to go into every room on the free time. Just in case like one of the Monokubs or Monokuma or something like that pop up randomly. And there's some things I like to click on every time, like this globe. So that computer supposedly can change the world or something, or create a new world, and I'm thinking maybe it means something with this globe. If not, and it's talking about like the real world, then I think the real world isn't the real world at all, and they're in a simulation. I don't think, and I've been thinking that it's like a Total Recall type of situation for a long time. And I don't think it's a coincidence that as soon as they start hinting really hard that it's possibly a simulation, that the intermediate screen that they show is a Matrix screen where one of the Monokubs were dodging bullets. They're trying to put that in your head at this point, I believe. You should join the student council, work hard with Gunta to help everyone. So supposedly I can't hang out with these, you guys, someone was saying. Let's test that. I'm gonna save because I'm definitely hanging out with Maki, even if it does let me hang out with Gunta. But I would like to see if they say no.
Hey! Going to do his best.
Gunta's so happy that Angie and others need Gunta help. Gunta need to watch more bug videos and fill with fight. I watched the documentary on bugs with Gunta. Yeah, you can spend time with Gunta, see? Wait, this isn't how you do it. I just need it to let me press F1.
Hey.
Okay. No need. We're gonna actually teleport back upstairs because that's where we're going. Save us a lot of time. We've already been to every room, so there's definitely no need to not teleport. All right. So I can finally hang out with Maki. I think that's extremely significant. Like that I think there's a lot of meaning. It's probably pretty important that I hang out with her. Okay, let's see. Have a nice one, Gotcha Fox.
Huh?
What?
No.
Oh yeah, we've already read this.
What are you trying?
Sorry.
You don't know. What do you mean? Sure, whatever.
Fine, I'll hang out with you, but I think you'll end up wasting your time on me. I spent some time with Maki talking about nothing. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Would you like to give Maki a present? Alright. Maki is a big fan of the pink tea. Chewy tapioca balls are made from the root of a cassava plant. A brush for painting nails beautifully. Oh, really? Are they mixing the gifts up? Seems weird. Oh, she's a size adjustable bear. Pretty popular hat that lets you feel trendy and somewhat artistic. It would match her outfit too. Whatever that is, I don't know. 49. A pocket-sized mirror that is incredibly useful for checking your appearance. Are you sure, game? It's not mixing it up? Huh. $73. It seems like a gift for other people. Regardless of whether it's a hit or kick, it's a sticky child or a punch from a superhuman adult, the punching bag will always break on the third hit. Wait, what? 3-hit KO sandbag. Is that a reference? Squishy, colorful beads that swell to marble size when wet. Good for both decorative and gardening. Lining 4 of them in the same color and make them vanish. What is this? An electronic device equipped with an AI that produces a new picture book every time. Is it that she's gonna pretend to like these things? $81. 91.95. Unknown. A mini planetarium machine that projects the cosmos. How is this one of her favorites? A shaved ice machine? What? Bro, I feel like they're mixing up the gifts. I don't know if I believe these gifts. Supposedly she loves this. You must not worry a lot if you're giving presents in a situation like this. Well, it's not like I mind. I'll take it. Hey, Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several
Well.
times. Let me, like, look this up. I want to see if this thing is just wrong. Because I don't want to just reload over and over again to figure out the gifts. I'd rather just give out the gifts. Alright. Okay, this is saying different. Yeah, this website is saying different. I don't think she liked it.
So, sure, what?
Why can't I just hit F1? Thank you. I don't even know if I have the things that she likes. I might have to go to the other place and see if they have anything. 91, 95, and 130. $91, $95. I have it. I have 2 home planets. Okay, I can give her 1. I gotta get more home planets apparently. Those 91 and 95 are the only things she likes besides the key of love.
Huh?
No.
Okay. What?
Sorry.
You don't. What do you? Sure. What?
Alright, let's see how different her reaction is to getting this gift. Because she had no reaction to the other gift. Is this for me?
What is it?
Do I look mad? I don't show it, but I'm actually pretty happy. Yeah, see, there. She actually likes this gift. She did not like the other gift. That website was wrong. Hey, Maki, you're an assassin, correct?
What is it?
I already said that several times. Detectives really are more skeptical than necessary. Well, that's part of my job anyways. I was wondering how you did your work. I never heard an assassins working together, but she couldn't be working alone. Also, one moment. Okay. Okay. Wouldn't assassinations of organizations disband after they become known? That's true.
So what?
If you want to know my job, then I don't mind talking about it. It won't be a problem. I wonder what's the point in giving good gifts versus bad gifts. It doesn't seem like there's a point. Unless you can't get the next dialogue option. Aki's voice was confident, but she swiftly averted her gaze. Have you heard of the Holy Salvation Society? No, that's the first I've heard of it. Of course, a normal person would have no affiliation to any cults. A cult, what does that have to do with your assassinations, though? That's the assassination organization I belong to. You belong to a cult?
You're a detective.
Even though you're a detective, you're pretty slow. It's a new cult from behind the scenes. It trains assassins. That sounds made up.
Whatever.
It's real. The founders of the boss of the organization, and all stuff are part of it. The clients ask for consultations, and then the fee is a donation. That's how it's set up. The other believers don't matter. They're just for the founder. I'm not sure about the details. Can't believe a cult like that exists in our country. Well, it's fine. They disguise it so things aren't revealed to the public.
Hey.
When you hear about a cult, it makes you want to stay away, right?
Wow.
Well, yes, it does give off that impression. Being shady like that is just a cover-up for illegal things like assassinations. As a society, the cult is pretty normal. It hasn't caused any trouble either. The boss and the staff actually don't believe in their gods. But they haven't been punished for their sins. God really doesn't exist in this world. Her tone was neither demeaning nor cold. You sounded as if she just accepted that's the way things are. Then I assume you're a devotee of the cult?
That's wrong.
Of course not. It may seem that way since I'm affiliated with the cult, but... Wait, can't you figure that out without thinking? Are you sure you're a detective? It's true, I suppose. She couldn't be. There are several assassins besides me, but no one is a devotee. We don't really get along with each other anyways, so I wouldn't know. So you don't share that kind of information with each other? Of course not. When the time comes, assassins will be cut and disposed of. Her tone hadn't changed. She just accepted it. What did I say to put her into this state of mind? Report card has been updated based on your experience with her. Still a bit dazed by Maki's incredible stories, I return to my room. Still time. This time I don't want to explore all the rooms, even though things might have changed. I just want to talk to people and see if anything. I want to go to the rooms where people are hanging out, and that's it. So we have the Atua crazy girl and him here. He's not really leaving his room, huh? He must be feeling sick, for real. Oh, it's you, Suichi. Sorry, it's just I'm pretty busy right now. Can you come by later? Sorry, man. See you later. He didn't look very good. Is he okay? This isn't good. We need to get that book from that crazy-ass girl.
Yup.
Let the student council handle this resurrection ritual business. Right now, Atua is trying to figure out who should be resurrected. Alright. See what Gunta's up to down here.
All right.
If everyone dead is really alive, we gotta save them no matter what. Okay. And one last person over here. What's he doing by the sewer?
Indeed.
Angie is right. We should let go of our desire to escape. Then we can live here in peace. I like this, man. I don't like this one bit.
That reminds me.
Speaking of student consuls, fictional student consuls usually have a huge amount of authority. She seems like she might not be part of the cult. But she's just pretending. Her and the ninja, the martial artist girl. So we're gonna hang out with Maki again, and Maki's in the dining hall, so we'll just skip this whole area for now. Huh. Kokichi was first in the victim's room, and now he's in the murderer's room later on. What is he up to?
You got me.
Even so, Angie's brainwashing is pretty impressive. If you aren't careful yourself, you might get sucked in too, you know? Ooh, lots of people here. Alright, so this is where all the remaining people are. We'll just walk around this floor to talk to him. What are you doing in here, huh?
What's the matter?
What's up? You want to join the student council too? That's a good idea. It'll make it to a happy. Boo, act scared. Oh my god! Wait, hold on. I actually have a thing for this. I haven't had to hit this in a million years. Hold on. Where even is it? I don't even know. Oh, yeah, here we go. If the writing in the courtyard is a message from the people who died, then why didn't they write a more obvious message like help or something? Good point. Seems more like a clue, perhaps, then? Senses are all also summoning gods, animal spirits, even astral projections. Things like Ouija boards and the Japanese game known as Kokiri are kinds of seances. Kokiri is said to summon the spirit of a fox to answer the participants' questions. Alright. Alright, let's take a look at this map again. There's more than just them, right? Yep, she's in the computer room. With the big old Xbox.
What was that?
I don't give two squirts of piss about the student console. It's got nothing to do with me. If those turds want to roll downhill together, that's fine by me. Even though it might not be safe to ask. What does that mean? Okay. So that's everybody. Except for the person who we will be hanging out with. Which is her right there. Actually, before we hang out with her, we need to look into getting her another gift. Because we're out of, like, gifts that she likes, other than, like... Well, I only like to give out dupes, right? So... what I'm thinking is checking the... casino for a cheap gift that maybe she would like there. Why is she pissed? Because she's like a an inventor scientist girl. She doesn't like any of the hocus pocus type of stuff. All right. So I'm looking for Space Egg Home Planet. Is that really it? And then the love key. I'm not interested in that one. That sucks. That means I have to do the stupid egg game every time I want to hang out with her in hopes of getting another one of the gifts she likes. Or the only gift, because I can't the space egg is something I don't have. There'll be more home planets. What are the odds of that? That stinks. Why does she like so few things? Very picky. Very, very picky. I think I'll just give away an extra space egg, and rather than just having one on, because this is gonna take a long time. How do I do this? There we go. See, what are the odds that I'm gonna get the specific one I'm hunting for? I think they're fairly low. I didn't look at one of the gifts. Hopefully it wasn't the one I wanted. Or if it was, I guess that wouldn't be that bad. I might have to look up a different website and see if there's an independent thing. Because that is frustrating. There's no way they could only be 2 gifts. Like, I'm already getting dupes of ones that I've gotten in these past freaking 25 rolls or whatever. But I'm still not getting the only one that I want. Which stinks. I wish when you had 100% of them, you could guarantee. We'll do like 100, basically. I wish you could guarantee the one you want to get. Maybe if I give the final one away. Maybe if I give the final one away, it won't count as a repeat again. And then I can guarantee getting it. See, I'm getting tons of repeats of ones I already have gotten. But of course I'm not getting the only one that I do want. Pretty much every last one I'm getting now is a repeat of one I've gotten already. Oh my god, I've gotten that blue one like 6 times. Alright, this is starting to feel like a joke. Can I even get that one? No, it's showing all of them, not just the ones I already have. Not just the ones that come from the machine. Because at this point, almost every single one that comes up is a repeat of one I've already gotten since I started putting coins in this. Like, I'm gonna be fairly pissed off if, like, the last one I get is the freaking only one I'm trying to get. It's already to the point where it's in, like, the bottom 1%. Hey,
I've been playing Disney Dreamlight Valley and I am hooked lol.
I'm glad you're enjoying it, 2 Moons. Disney Dreamlight Valley, and thank you very much. Thank you very much for the 200 bits, man. Disney Dreamlight Valley. I haven't even ever heard of that. Ooh, what's happening? I thought I clicked on the game. Yeah, look at this. We've done almost 70. Technically we have, because we're getting free ones. You have to check it out. All right, I'll look into it. What kind of game is it? Yeah, this is crazy. Does the game know what I'm looking for somehow and reduces the odds? There it is. That was definitely bottom 5% of the ones that I already had. That took a very, very long time. Okay. Casual kind of game. Yeah, go ahead for it, 2 Moons.
Stop it.
If people see you talking to me, they'll mistake you for a friend of an assassin. Yep, we're hanging out.
Ew.
And you're still fine with that. If you're putting up a front, then you're gonna get hurt later. I spent some time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today. Let's see if it's okay to give her the same gift. I might have wasted all that time. It might not be okay to give someone the same gift twice.
What is it?
No, she likes it just as much as the first time. Hey Maki, I noticed all those weapons in your lab. Do you know how to use them all? All right, one moment, everybody. Okay. Let's check the Discord. All right, I see it's a video. I'll watch the video after the stream. Full game. How long is the game? Hey Maki, I noticed those weapons and okay, yeah, we read that. Did I upset her again? I'm sorry. Did I ask her something wrong? Not really. I think it's strange that you keep asking me irrelevant questions. Depending on the situation, my weapon changes, but I know how to use them all. Is that right? I imagine stealthy weapons when I think of assassins.
That's true.
We use those too, but I mostly have knives, also poison, sniper rifles, jujitsu, bombs.
Huh?
Bombs?
Okay.
A warning kill has to be flashy. I've turned a 5-story building into a 4-story one before. What? Who can control an explosion to destroy just one floor? How frightening. No wonder she's the ultimate assassin.
So what?
I love it. It goes through a lot of Disney characters and adding more at the end of the month. Oh, is it like a gacha game maybe? What, it's adding more characters? It's rare to be the flashy though. Normally I'm disposing of one target is enough. So what kind of people have you assassinated?
What are you talking about?
What do you mean? Well, I only know about assassinations from movies and stuff, so probably disappoints you, but I don't kill only bad people.
Because
I kill anyone who my orders list. It doesn't matter who the person is. I suppose that's just the way it is. But I've also had to dispose of people who I knew as well.
Okay.
Like who? Friend from school. Friends, why would you have to do that?
Well,
a daughter of Yakuza leader, she was the child of a mistress who, with no ties to the gang. Her father loved her very much, which is why she was the one seen as dangerous. The Yakuza elites decided to have her removed in case rival groups used her. But she didn't do anything wrong.
Okay.
Yeah, but I did as ordered. Income. I think I did. That's another game you mentioned, right? Let me type it in. I forgot the name though. Yeah, I saw this. It's like a farming city game. I'm actually planning on playing a game like that pretty soon when there's a new one coming out on Switch pretty soon that I'll be able to get for free. But yeah, I did look at the Dinkum. I've seen that before. I don't really buy any games anymore. I don't get to do that very often, so sorry, 2 minutes. Oh, it's like a farming game, a city type of farming thing, maybe? Town building. Just make sure you don't forget her.
Why?
Why are you looking at me like that? I don't have time to remember every face I killed.
Nope.
But I actually do remember her. Is this... No, it's nothing.
Well...
You may think it's unreasonable to kill someone on the account of other people, but everyone does what they can to live. I don't like this lady, man. We're hanging out with a crazy ass. You, me, and everyone I've murdered. I kill, but I can also be killed. That's all. The cold and indifferent Maki has been overwhelmed by words. I had never seen that happen before. I couldn't think of anything else to say. It's staggering the weight of Maki's story. I return to my room. So what's going on with this game, Two Moons, is that a bunch of people were kidnapped and put into a secret facility somewhere. And they're told that they have to kill each other. However, whenever someone kills someone and the body's found, there has to be a trial. And you have to figure out who did the killing. And if you don't, if you accuse the wrong person or don't vote, then everyone but the killer dies. But if you successfully find out who killed the person, then only that person is executed. Staggering from the weight of Maki's story, I return to my room. Sounds like a pleasant place to be. Oh yeah. The bestest. Ding dong, bing bong. Bing dong, bing bong.
Actually...
Oh, Monotoro is out cold from being punched by Monodam as punishment. So we'll be taking a break from making announcements. While Monodam and I are on break, we'll leave the rest to Daddy. He just stares now. He doesn't do anything. You're trying to help Elsa find a shiny diamond. Good luck. That announcement didn't mention, but I suppose it's nighttime. Time to train. But is Kaito okay? And now the doorbell won't stop ringing. I suppose he's doing just fine. I actually have to break stuff again now that I'm I'm spending my money. What's going on? I can't destroy the desk. That's weird.
Huh?
Maki? Kaito's resting. He says he's not feeling well and that we should train without him. Just the two of us?
Jeez.
Pretty thoughtless of him to bug me to train with you guys just to flake out. And well, he did say he wasn't feeling well. Why are you making excuses for him?
You're right.
Oh no, I guess you're right.
Hey.
Let's just get this over with. I didn't come here to make small talk with you. So we're really gonna do this training, just the two of us. Just the two of us. That's how Maki and I ended up training together.
Hey.
What is it?
Why are you training? I don't think a detective needs to do this.
There's no fighting, it's just building your dreamlight valley and bringing the characters back from the forgotten lands that were cast to...
Probably not, but overthinking things and worrying about what I need to do. When I'm with Kaito, I feel like all of that stuff just fades away.
Do you look up to that idiot?
I don't know if I'd call it looking up to him. It's just that I've never been around someone so relaxed and impulsive. I think that's exactly what I've been missing all this time.
I never realized until now how gross it is to hear men talk about being manly.
What? Maki sprung up and said, 100, I'm done. Maki seemed nonchalant as she brushed off her hands. You're really fast as
So
usual.
what?
I used to be forced to do push-ups until I passed out. 100 push-ups is nothing.
Huh?
About Kaito, I sort of understand what you mean.
That's true.
But I'm a bit jealous of how carefree he is, even if he is useless. I was taught to only value the essentials. I was forced to abandon anything non-essential so that they could mold me and saw fit, where they saw fit. After everything they did to me, I sometimes wonder what I am anymore. I didn't ask to become this way, I just happened to me. After what I've been through, am I still even human? Even Kibo acts more human than me.
Because
But I had no choice but to.
this is stupid.
Why am I talking to you about this? You can't help me.
But,
About that, I'm kind of the same way.
well,
I never once wanted to be a detective, actually. I thought it wasn't too great of a job. Uncovering people's secrets for money, it's the worst.
Okay.
But now I feel completely different. If it's going to help my friends, I'll do it. Have a nice one again, Yuri. And if Katie and Kaito that have helped me see things, and it was Katie and Kaito that helped me see things this
So
way.
what?
I didn't ask to hear your story. Damn. Maki's face remained totally unfazed as she turned and walked
Maki.
away. Ah, see you tomorrow, Maki. She didn't reply and kept walking. Alright then. I'm still a little worried about Kaito. He's seemed off since this morning. I hope that there's nothing serious. Yeah, I'm worried that the ritual is going to sacrifice someone and they're wanting to sacrifice him.
Yaha!
Welcome back, Maki. You finally came. All the cult members are here. You know, Maki is not only not okay to walk around at nighttime. Why? I'm not violating any school regulations, am I? Monokuma's regulations don't matter. But Kurumi's crime happened during nighttime, right?
But
if no one is allowed to walk around at nighttime, the case wouldn't have happened.
Indeed.
That's why the student council is trying to limit all nighttime activities. Limit. So basically you want to take our freedom away, is that it?
my.
You're so odd, Maki. What's more important, freedom or a person's life? Is that a trick question? I feel like that's a trick question. Those things are the same exact thing. We need to remove all worry and doubt so everyone can have a peaceful life here. Because that's what Atua says.
Divine!
Look at her old crazy ass eyes. Atua says, people are afraid of you, Maki, so we'd prefer if you were more careful. It's for the peace of the academy. I told you they were going to be a problem, man. This old crazy ass girl needs to be taken care of. More Matrix stuff? Or is this Terminator? I don't know. I think it's Matrix, right? The red eyes shining through the glasses make me think Terminator. What is the point of life, of human life? We're born as useless babies who can't do anything. And 70 years later, we're useless old people who can't do anything. Hairless, toothless, wearing diapers, unable to take care of themselves. In the end, it's all so meaningless. That's it? That's all you had to say? You're a robot, bro. What are you talking about? He's making the announcements. He's just not saying anything. This the morning announcement, is it? A little creepy. I don't like that at all. I suppose it's I'll go to the dining hall. Terminator. You're thinking of Terminator too? I just don't remember him having two guns, is all. And I don't ever remember him using an Uzi. No free time this time, huh? I only got 2 free times. Technically 3. Alright, let's take a look at where everyone is. He's in here. We got 2 people outside. A lot of people in the dining hall. She's there. No one anywhere else. Okay.
Shuichi!
Good morning, Suichi. Good morning. Are you heading to the dining hall? Same here. I'm too hungry to do anything, but now I'm sad. With Kurumi dead, we can't eat her delicious meals anymore. I'd give anything to taste Mom's miso soup again.
No.
Ah, Kurumi's not your mother, though. Oh yeah, you think I don't know that?
All right.
Well, see you later. Holy crap, it's 8:47 already. Wow.
Maki.
Probably be ending stream soon, but I still want to do more of the. I want to go further. I don't know how much further though. We'll see. Good morning, Maki. Hey, is it okay? What do you mean?
No.
If you don't know, then don't worry about it. Well, if you say it like that, then it makes me worried.
Well,
I got stopped by the student council while I was going back to my room last night. They told me I can't walk around during nighttime anymore. What? Why? Wait, wasn't he there for that? What do you mean? Did I see something that I wasn't there to see somehow? I'm not breaking the rules, is it? They said it's because Kurumi committed her crime during nighttime. And then Angie gave her usual Atua says speech. And her old crazy ass eyes too. She gave a lot of that. Well, we shouldn't ignore Angie. Losing our freedom may seem fine for now, but soon enough.
what's the point?
Well, I'm sure Angie's not interested in anything I have to say. That's true. We should do something about this. With the student council running things like this, a rift might form in the group. And then we'll be in a situation we can't come back from. And resurrecting the dead is going to be a problem as well. What's he doing over here?
Ah,
hello.
Good morning, Kyo. Good morning. Are you going to have breakfast as well? You're coming? Indeed. I also intended to do some research and organize my lab today. If you're able, can I request your assistance? Organizing your lab with all the stuff that in the bookcase? Is that hard? Oh no, not at all. The bookcase is a mountain of treasure. I've found things besides the caged dog, village documents, and details on this instance. But the one I'm most interested in is the caged child.
Listen.
Seance. In any case, I would like to sort my various documents. Well, will you assist me?
Okay.
Yeah, sure.
Yes.
Excellent. Please drop by at your earliest convenience. Oh, I wanted to hang out with Maki, but I guess I gotta hang out with him instead. Yeah, he has been talking about seances nonstop. Did I miss anybody? I know there's a few people in the building. But that's it, and it's only in this first floor, and it's just her. Okay, no one else anywhere else. Yep, that's it. Last person. Huh?
Mew.
Ah, Mew, good morning. The hell's all this morning chatter about? I'm effing tired. Did you stay up all night with that computer? Because that thing is amazing. The more I research it, the more excited I get.
So good.
I bet it won't let me sleep tonight. At this rate, I might pull all my groin muscles. Mew, what happened to you? Exactly. What the hell's going on, man? All right. I sense shenanigans about to go down. This damn crazy ass Atua girl's up to something. When has she not been up to something, man? There's still so many people, even though there's 4 less people. The moment I entered the dining hall, I heard an angry shout fill the room.
Don't screw around.
Quit messing around. Don't just do whatever you want.
Huh?
But I have Atua's blessing.
Right.
Yeah, we have Atua's blessing, and I'll throw any degenerate who won't shut up about it. I know you claim to be the student council, or some such, but this is going too far, yes? As we've said before, this is all to end the killing game and keep the peace. Are you participating in the killing game? What's going on? Alright, let's save again right away. Because there's gonna be a dialogue trigger that forces me to not be able to hear everyone out. I want to hear everyone out first. Let's start with him.
Listen.
Reliance on a god is unavoidable, but the dependence is problematic. Dependence is a trait of one of the corrupted mind. The only thing we can truly depend on is love. Men who say creepy things like that are worse than co-workers who won't stop talking to you. What was that fight all about? I should hear it from Kaito. So Kaito's probably the last one we want to talk with then.
Oh, man.
Troubling already? Well, I knew this was gonna happen.
Got a minute?
Go and stop Kaito yelling at each other.
What was that?
F you or Tua, don't act like don't just act on your own without hearing our opinions, mainly mine. Notice that the Atua crew are all on the other side.
Ugh, degenerate
Are
males.
you defying the console? Don't make me throw you, Suichi. The most important thing is peace in the academy, and that's what's working towards. This is up to this is for your guys' sake, you know.
Listen closely.
We're doing this to eradicate the killing game and bring peace to this school. You want that too, don't you, Suichi?
Hey!
Student council has spoken. The decision is for everyone's sake. Decision is the student council. What does this mean? If Kaito's upset about it.
Actually,
I don't understand why everyone's getting so mad. This is so the killing game won't happen and we'll have a peaceful life here.
why?
Why is everyone so upset? I've already been granted permission by Atua. Alright, here we go. Kaito, what's wrong? What are you fighting about? These guys did something unbelievable. They blocked the manhole that leads to the underground. I knew it. I knew it when I saw the robot guy by the manhole cover that shit was gonna happen. I was thinking that he might be too weak to move it though. But then I was like, but that doesn't mean they're gonna pull Gunta in there. Cause like I've never seen anybody in that room the entirety of the game after we were finished with that until now. And I was like, I knew some shit was up.
Huh?
Gunta put heavy rocks on top of manholes so no one can use it anymore.
My magic.
I could have made it disappear with my magic, but I decided to let Gunta handle it this time. Why would you do that? Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to live in this place. Alright, let me try something, by the way. I also thought I noticed something, and I want to reload and see if I noticed what I thought I noticed. So I need to go 2 saves earlier, I think. So when I was looking at the map, I felt like I could teleport into the area with the manhole cover. Like I thought it was highlightable. So if we scroll through the map here. That was weird. I thought I saw something there. Notice how they're all grayed out? Oh, that one's grayed out too now. That wasn't grayed out before. Let's see if I'm locked in the school. Might have to load one save earlier. Hopefully I didn't save over it. Yep. All right. Load one save earlier. Have a nice one, 2 Moons. All right, so it's 1, 2, and then this one. Yep, here we are. So let's talk to him. Get him to leave. There's no one here now. There were 2 people out here, but look at this. So I can't teleport around this map. If we look at the map, all these places are grayed out. But notice that this one way back here next to the underground area is not grayed out. I want to see what's up with that.
Maki.
Man, that dialogue goes super fast if you hold that button down. Ah, so it's only gonna let you teleport close to it. So I thought it might let me in. But yeah, it just lets you teleport close. Oh well. All right, let's load to where when we were having that dialogue. Ding 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 ding. Because the manhole is a reminder of our desire to leave this place. We don't want another tragedy to happen again like that would happen with Katie.
Listen up!
You said it, Angie. We need to forget all about the underground tunnel and start fresh. She just does whatever she wants without even asking our opinion.
Certainly.
It's certainly important to hear everyone's opinion, but if we did, nothing would get done.
You're right.
That's why we decided to obey the student council president. If it's Angie, then she'll make the right decision. She can hear it too, after all. Man, she's a lost cause. Plain Janes like her are total rubs when it comes to cults. Rubes when it comes to cults.
Thank you.
Thank you for your fantastic speech. I was truly moved by it.
Thank you for always supporting me. Atua smiles on you for your plain and simple service. I've been wondering, does Atua have red eyes and hair as black as night?
What? Some sort of reference to anime
Atua
or something?
has whatever features you desire. A red-eyed, black-haired god. Oh, what a cool god I have watching me. When can I meet him? I want to meet him as soon as possible.
No, you don't.
Atua exists beyond time itself. But I'm certain you will feel his presence very soon.
Oh, shiitake mushrooms. Look at this shit. So cool. Atua is just so cool. Cults like these can be really annoying if you get on their bad side. But why are you guys so mad over the manhole being covered?
The truth is,
It's because you guys want to use it to escape. You still haven't given up on leaving. You haven't given up. You haven't given up. What the hell's wrong with you guys? The student council cannot ignore that seems must be tighten our control.
What?
Titan, are you calling me loose?
That reminds me.
You were in the computer room past nighttime yesterday, weren't you, Miu? What if I was? So was Maki. She didn't go back to her room until it was way past nighttime. Soichi, you too, right?
Okay.
Yeah. This isn't good. If your life is in disarray, your mind and body will be soon too. Atua is right. We must forbid everyone from this, but the student council, from walking at nighttime.
Huh?
Stop it!
What I do and where I do it is none of your effing business.
Nope.
No, as long as everyone still wants to leave, that's not acceptable. Why is the student council exempt from your rules? That is blatantly unfair, yes? I'm not worried about the student council. They don't want to leave anymore. That's right. Why would we want to go outside anyway? Here we have food, clothing, shelter, and wonderful friends, and best of all, too. What else do you need? It's not good to be greedy, you know. Everyone in the student council is so divine.
Always messing around.
Don't be stupid. Are you telling me to just stay here and do nothing?
That's enough!
Like hell I will. I haven't even gone to space yet.
Rise and shine, your son!
Hey.
Are you all fighting? I don't think so. I think that maybe they're not actually fighting.
That's right!
Yeah, and even if they were fighting, it looks like a friendly one. What are you here for? We're busy right
bastards.
now. We want you to get even closer with each other.
That's wonderful.
So we brought this flashback light.
I see.
It is part of our use of flashback light to restore a new memory and become better friends by talking about it with each other's plan. Wow, I've suffered way too many blows in the head to remember a plan name that long.
Mm-hmm.
Yes, let me see that.
Right now, you're on the threshold of an
He's gonna like smash it or suddenly. Suddenly Angie grabbed the flashback light and from his hands and he threw it to the ground and stomped on it relentlessly. I think you should punish Angie by killing her.
The student council has decided that we will not use flashback lights anymore.
What? Why?
You mean the cult leader has decided?
Because the flashback lights only restore our memories of the outside world. But we don't need those memories anymore. We realize now that we don't belong in the outside world. We belong here, at the Ultimate Academy.
Oh no, if you don't use the flashback light, our plan is a bust. What are we gonna do, Monodam?
Ah!
Hey, he ran away. Hey, Monodam, wait.
So long. Farewell.
Bye,
Wait.
Rona. Angie, what are you doing? We could have remembered something about the funeral of the
That's
Ultimate
not
Hunt.
right.
There's no reason to remember all that. We're not returning to the outside
Right.
world. Yeah, it's pointless now.
Always messing around.
There's no bugs here, Gunta. Why would you not want to return to the outside world? That you can serve a god that hates bugs? Gunta would join my side like instantly. Why you're gonna way too far. Even if you want to stop the killing game, you're going way too far. Sorry, but you should take that up with Atua.
Oh, man.
I don't think you're sorry at all. So do you have a plan with your know-it-all? You know what? For the know what? You mean the resurrection ritual? Oh yeah, we have a plan for that.
What? I knew it.
What are you planning?
Because
Just a necessary precaution. The more friends we have, the more fulfilling our lives will be. Necessary precaution. What if we get another time limit motive, like one of those that Rantaro killed?
Oh, yeah!
Shouldn't we have a sacrifice prepared just in case? Now she's talking about sacrificing people? You mean if someone has to die, we should volunteer someone we resurrected?
What is it?
You're going to resurrect someone just to kill them all over again. You have some cruel plans for someone who wants to stop the killing game. Life cannot always be fun and smiles. Atua must make difficult, even cruel decisions.
But...
Yeah, she wants to stop the killing game by winning it. But we must submit to Atua's will if we're to live a peaceful school life. Atua will be absolute. Will is absolute. If Atua says so, there's nothing we can do about it. It's just like Atua says.
What?
Are you serious about this? Did you forget that thing's motive for the killing game? Kaito, what's going on with you? You're looking even worse.
Yup.
That motive is of no concern to us, as long as you cast aside your desire to escape. By the way, who are you going to resurrect? What kind of stupid question is that? After discussing the matter with Atua, the transfer student will revive is
Atua says so.
Rantaro Amami.
Huh?
Rantaro. Well, we simply cannot resurrect convicted murderers such as Katie and Karumi, or criminals like Ryoma, who violated the rule against sharing one's motive video, which leaves Rantaro as the only one who'd be of us to the student council. Rantaro was the only one who knew about the ultimate hunt. They're going to bring him back. Hey, I have a question. This might sound a little weird, but does the term ultimate hunt ring a bell to you? No, this is impossible. It's not going to happen. He's dead. Katie killed him.
Dear.
Oh my, it's already so late. I need to get going.
Prayer time.
I must pray to Atua to begin preparations for the ritual. You're right. It's time to pray to handsome Atua. Well then, let's go. Bayanara. With Angie leading them, the student council strolled out of the room.
What is it?
She acts like she's carrying out Atua's will, but this is her will, isn't it?
However...
Even so, we cannot defy her right now. Extreme faith is frightening indeed. Then it's an all-out war against the student council. 6 versus 6, we can win this. Also, we have the assassin on our side. We have her kill... Let's have her kill them nice and quick.
No.
Bro, seriously? We have to resolve this peacefully.
I see.
Sure, that'd be great. But I don't hear anyone come up with a plan to end this peacefully.
By the way.
What about you, Kaito? You've been quiet this whole time. I bet you have some great idea.
Huh?
You say something?
Oh.
Oh, someone was zoning out? Kaito, something doesn't seem right. Save again. The last person we need to talk to is Kaito. He's probably gonna pass out as we're talking to him or something. I have a feeling that the resurrection has something to do with his failing health. I have since the beginning.
Listen.
No one can go against Angie at the moment, but it's even more worrying as her followers may begin acting on their own using her name as an excuse.
Okay.
That's one way of looking at it.
What was that?
Our resting bitch face and creep show starting to feel sympathetic now. I mean, I understand what you're trying to say, but the numbnuts Kaito isn't following along at all. Explain it to him. Kaito? He's still zoning out. Seems like it. He didn't even respond to me as whatever. Well, let's just put aside that pathetic mess for now. Just explain everything for the stupid bitchlet in her cow tits. He insulted me. It's a situation that's common amongst groups with absolute leaders to gain the favor of their leader or to sacrifice themselves to the faith. The follower begin to take more radical actions, which means they might crack down on us to make Angie's rule more comfortable. Rule over us.
What?
That might become a problem down the line. Why is it so much dialogue talking to one guy? This must be the guy who advances it all. I doubt they start with that, but it's only a matter of time. No? All that dialogue for one dude? Oh yeah, if we want to start the war against the student council, we should wait until after the resurrection ritual. Koichi, you want to go along with this motive? Because it sounds fun. Don't you want to see the resurrection ritual too? But Angie wants to make Rantaro the transfer student, huh? I don't want him to come back to life. Why? It's because I love you most, Suichi. I'm always thinking about you, and you'd rather see Katie brought back to life, huh?
Yeah.
That's right. You're so admirable. That's why I want to support you.
It's a lie.
Oh wait, that's a lie.
Well, you know.
Come to think of it, I once saw this anime that was about a death game. The mastermind sacrificed a family member as a first victim to get the killing started. Sacrificed a family member as in killed them? Yeah, it was a show of force. Maybe that's what happened to Rentaro. What if Rentaro was working for the mastermind? Bringing him back might be a bad idea. I wonder what anime they're talking about. It's idiotic. Rentaro couldn't have been working for the mastermind, but it's really impossible. Is it really possible? We only knew Rentaro for a short time. He did seem as though he was kind of used to the killing game. Looks like you're starting to understand what I'm getting at, Suichi. Well, no matter what we say, Angie's probably dead set on the transfer student.
Right?
If he comes back to life, then that's that. Nothing we could do except look forward to it. Everyone has so much dialogue. Holy shit.
Well...
You think there's a way to get both sides to understand each other?
Hey.
You said it earlier, right? I don't know right now, but I know that that's nothing can be resolved by talking like this. I don't think the student council members will change their minds. True, but there are two sides of this. Why don't we just remove one of them? What? Oh, damn, she got the crazy eyes. Maki, Angie.
That's wrong.
No. We can't do that. Removing them wouldn't resolve anything. I know that already. It's just an option in the world I'm from. Just think about it, that's all. I'm down to resurrect the dead if they just gonna be sacrificed after coming back anyway. It doesn't matter if they die once, twice, or 100 times. As long as they die instead of me trying to death, their death isn't going to waste. What? Why are you glaring at me?
Please forgive me.
You should wait for your balls to drop before you try to side-eye me. Damn! What the shit? Kaido, what's wrong? Are you feeling okay? Oh. It's nothing, I just feel chill is all. If I rub some spit on it, I'll feel better. Rub some spit on it? Anyway, there's no such thing as resurrecting the dead. There's no way. It's just not possible. Damn it, no, I can't stop these chills!
My bad.
Sorry guys, my bad. I'm gonna go back to my room. Yeah, I figured he was gonna pass out right there. Kaido left. Unsteady feet, and we went back to his room.
What is it?
What was that about? Is he getting sick? We were just talking about all that occult stuff. Maybe he's possessed. I'm starting to worry about that guy. He seemed to be enjoying this. The rest of us left the dining hall and went back to our rooms. Angie told us to give up, but I have no intention of doing so. My goal is the same as Katie's: get out of here with everyone. And that means I need to do something. Free time. Oh, free time is back again. Well, well, well. What shall we do for our free time, shall we? I was planning on hanging out with Maki as much as possible, try to max her. But I feel like something else happened. I can't remember. There's some other thing that I noticed. Alright, so one of the cult members is in here still. This is the one. Sorry, the student council is busy praying to Atul and preparing for the ritual. If you get in our way, something bad might happen. Okay, this is probably where he means I can't hang out with them anymore, that person who said that. So I could have hung out with them for the first day or two. How's it going, Samantha or Stewie? Or Diamond? Sorry, man, the chills won't stop. I gotta rest. See you. Alright, let's head outside. Whoa, what the hell? Didn't someone say something that made me think that I should hang out with them? I don't remember anymore. So we're gonna go check on him. Ba 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 da ba da ba da ba da.
By the way,
I want to check on the manhole, but it was covered in debris. But Gunta's simple. Do you think he'd move it for us if we gave him a little nudge? Don't talk that way about Gunta. Even if he is in a cult now. He just doesn't know better. I'm not gonna hit up every room this time, just like last time. I'm only really doing that the first time around. If I miss something, oh well. It just takes so long to hit up every room. It's a once type of thing. This time I'm heading to the so a few specific rooms, and well, this is probably the only specific room, and then after that just talking to everybody once and then choosing someone to hang out with. It's likely said the rubble is piled up on top of the manhole. I don't think we can get in. The only person strong enough to move all this would be Gunta. So all of the cult members are unavailable, most likely, if one of them was unavailable. And she's already threatening us, unfortunately, which is absolutely lovely. If I was in this school, I would have nipped that in the bud way before it became a problem. That was so obvious that it was going to become a problem with her old crazy ass Atul bullshit. Alright. We don't have anyone on this floor at all? What the hell is going on? Let's try to get another prize for Maki. It's frustrating how long it takes, but what can you do? Will you sing out a tune? Or will you stand up and walk out on me or something like that? I don't remember. Bro, already getting repeats? You gotta be kidding me. Da, 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 da. Lucky Charm. At least there's one thing. For anybody else I hang out with, I'll probably have plenty of extras, unlike with her. Why is she so picky? It makes me want to hang out with her more, like there has to be some sort of secret. Hell yeah, we just got one. Let's do 5 more, just in case I get a dupe really fast. Alright, we're not getting a dupe. Because I need like one more. Yep. So apparently nobody's on this damn floor. That's confusing. Alright. Let's go downstairs first then. Surely there's at least one person downstairs. Yeah, I'm not sure. Whoa! There's not... Really? Oh, there is. She's in there. That's the person who I plan on hanging out with. So rather than hanging out with her right now, let's go to another floor. Okay, looks like there's only one person here, and it's Gunta. Unfortunately, Gunta's been brainwashed. Oh, Suichi. Gunta is a member of Student Council now. Angie tell Gunta he need to set good example. So Gunta can no spend time with you, sorry. Gunta, search your heart. You know that council is bad. They tell you to do bad things, and they hate bugs. You know it's true, Gunta. What the hell is this asshole doing in here? With his tape recorder power.
Why?
Do you need something? I'm busy right now. If you can't understand the purpose of the student council, at least try to not get in its way. All right. Where the hell is everybody? Wow, okay, there's a lot of people on this floor. There's the Xbox. This computer is pretty awesome. No matter what I do, it always responds very sensitively. Should you hang on mute for a while, even though it might not be safe to ask? Alright. I wonder if she's guarding the door. I think there's still a couple people missing though, right? The dark art of the cage dog village is sealed away, being too effective. The cage dog was such art, it seems the feudal lords have feared the word of the dead. So I wonder if maxing him out would have allowed me to use that dog. I made my decisions though. We're going for Maki and then Gunta most likely after that. Ah, they are. They're guarding both doors. I'm busy praying to Atua. Go away. I don't have time for degenerates like you.
What?
What do you want? The student council is very busy, you know. Are you trying to stop us? We're going to do this for the peace of the academy. There she is. The ultimate old crazy ass who I haven't liked from the very beginning.
Oh me, oh my.
I don't have time to talk to you. I'm praying to Atua. Talk to you later. Bye, Anara. Looks like the same amount of wax stuff is there. Alright. I believe that is everyone. Not a single person on this floor, huh? That is awfully weird. Alright, let's go talk to Maki. The next murder is going to happen extremely soon. Who's it gonna be? We shall see, we shall see. I gotta replenish my coins, so we have to start hitting these things again. I keep having to spend a bunch of coins to get Maki's gifts. Alright, here we go. It is indeed Soren. We are not going for much longer. There's no way you can resurrect the dead. Rentaro definitely died. Katie and Kurumi died right before our eyes. Should we hang out with Maki?
So what?
Fine. I don't feel like doing anything particular. I'll let you decide. Spend time with Maki. Maki and I grew a little closer today.
Well, got a minute?
I don't know that assassins were I didn't know assassins were scouted. It's better if you didn't know. Also, there's no need for you to know. Gathering children from orphanages. I couldn't believe it. Do you want me to surprise you even more then?
Well,
the orphanage I was raised in was run for that reason. What? What?
Okay.
To raise potential candidates as assassins.
You don't know?
The cult donates to the orphanage as charity. That's believable, right? The amount of work I put in is the amount of charity given. That's how the exchange goes. I see. How much is Maki carrying on her shoulders? Such small shoulders.
If I remember correctly,
You said you were taken in by a man. Did he raise you? Are you asking me if he raised me as an assassin? No, that's not what I meant. You don't need to be so serious. The man scouted me and put me in the training facility. I remember you saying that training was quite harsh.
True.
No matter how talented you are, a child is still a child. The basic training forces your body to go beyond its human limitations. Wait, what? You went beyond human limitations. Like, are you bionic now or something? They physically beat us to help us withstand torture and taught us how to die when needed. How to die? The only option left when you fail a mission is to die, right? Dying sooner is nicer way out. It's much better than being tortured alive. So you were trained to withstand torture.
What do you mean?
Would you like to hear what kind of training we endured? No, thank you. I think I'll pass. I can't bear to think of what Maki had to go through. After they tortured us, all I could do after was to stare at my room's ceiling. They tried to break me during training, but I was still there. They tried to drag my dignity and tear it to make me feel empty. But even then I found myself, and then they would do it all over again. It wouldn't have been strange if I broke during the torture, but even so I tried my best. I wouldn't have accepted the job in the first place if I knew I couldn't do it. And most importantly, if I broke, then that girl would replace me. That girl. Sorry, pretend you didn't hear any of that just now.
Shut up.
It's fine, just pretend.
Okay.
Alright, understandable. Okay. Reeling from Maki's incredible story, I return to my room. There's still time until nighttime. Another free time. Alright. This is the last free time probably before the murder takes place, and we won't have anyone maxed out because we didn't have the ability to do it. Maki will be at 4 and Gunta will be at 1. I want to finish this before I go for sure, because this kind of stuff is boring, but like starting the stream with like the next murder taking place, knock knock, click, might be interesting. Man, Suichi, you looking even more pent up than usual. Should you hang out with me for a while? I'm not safe. Nope. And then let's talk to him. He's gonna be even worse than before. Maybe he won't even answer the door this time. Alright, there he is. Oh, it's you. Sorry, but I'm not feeling up to talking right now. We'll talk later. See ya. Alright. Let's track down everyone, see what they have to say, and then we'll hang out with Maki again. There's Maki. We'll save her for last. Anta is in the manhole area. Sorry, Gunta no can spend time with you because council members are student council. Suichi, will you join student council, please? If everyone join, we can all spend time together with Atua. Bro, you know Atua's evil. You have to know it. It's making you do things you don't want to do. Why would Atua be a good guy? It's making you turn on your friends and stuff. So sad, man. What the shit? This is the first time they've ever been separated this far. What's going on? What do you want? The student council's very busy, you know. Are you trying to stop us? We're doing the piece of the academy. So they're like super separated now. Why can't I target that center room? There we go. That was weird. What do you want? Did you come here to join the student council? Please talk to Angie about that. Why are they separated? They're never separated. She's always stalking her. Ridiculously suspicious. Insanely, ridiculously suspicious. Insanely, ridiculous, suspicious, so ridiculous. Oh my god. So suspicious, so suspicious. Alright, technically we only need one more thing for Maki. This is gonna be a long time before we can hang out with her again. And there's a chance that they'll unlock the whatchamacallit. Those fake cigarettes are coming up so much. At least we got like 10 or something. Bring with that triangle thingy. Hey! Let's do a few more real quick. I didn't mean to use two. Because sometimes you get the same one really close after the other one. It doesn't look like this is the case again. One more after this. Yep. Didn't take that long this time. That's awesome. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to the magic girl. I believe this to be my last free time before the murder most foul takes place. So my plan is to finish this free time with Maki, and then during the next announcement for nighttime to just save and not actually do it, and then start the next day, the next stream of this game with the murder taking place shortly after, because that's what most likely is going to happen. This is the pattern so far, at least. What do you want? The student council very busy, you know. Oh wait, we already talked to her, that's right. We talked to both these people on this floor, and it was extremely strange that they were separated so far. Because they're almost always very close to each other. Where is he? Oh, he's over here.
Oh, man.
Stupid student council. Maybe we should get Maki to clean them up. Alright. Next floor. Nobody in these rooms, huh? And a ton of people here again. Alright. What you doing in here next to the Xbox, computer boy?
Why?
You need something? I'm busy right now. If you can't understand the purpose of the student council, at least try to make room for it. Make way for it. Alright. Oh no. Is Mr. Me is... Oh, I'm sorry, Soren. He hasn't been turned on the whole day, dude. I didn't even realize till just now.
In any event.
Ah, yes, I wish you to misunderstand. Seances and necromancy are two different things. Yeah, that sucks. Sorry I didn't have it turned on the whole day. Yeah, I just totally forgot. Didn't think about it. Okay. Go talk to this guy over here. Sorry, the student council is busy creating the ritual preparation of the ritual. If you get in our way, something bad might happen. Yeah, sure, do something bad, like kill one of us. And then you'll die. Isn't that wonderful? I'm busy preparing for the ritual, Suichi. I'll call you when I'm done so we can do the ritual. Just wait until then. All right. That's it. Last night we're gonna get to hang out with Maki, I believe. That is everyone. Everyone's been spoken with except for Maki. I could manually add some time and stuff if you really want, Soren. I believe I can. I know I can manually add points, but I'm not sure about the time bit.
Hey.
It's Kaito, right? He's complained about the others. He can't even take it on himself. Irresponsible idiot should hang out with Maki for a while. And the answer is yes.
Is that so?
He's about to go on a walk. You can tag along if you want. Get a little closer to that. What would you like to do? Definitely. I'm the ultimate gift giver. That's what my my character's power is. The ultimate gift giver.
What is it? Hey.
Look, you want to ask something? But whatever. I told you to pretend like you didn't hear anything. But I can't take it back what I said.
Hey.
You're wondering what that girl is, right? She was a close friend from the orphanage. A close friend?
What is it?
But you look so relieved.
Weirdo.
Yeah, you do. It's gross. Gross? I'm just glad that you have a friend like that in your life. I see. So that's why you're making a gross face. Back at the orphanage, I was a normal kid. Is she angry at me?
Sorry. So
I'm
what?
sorry. It's fine. And what do you mean by she said? What did you mean when you said she would take your place? Scouts had their eyes on her first, not me.
Because?
Had enough talent, but she had even more talent. She was very kind, a crybaby who easily got lonely but tried to be strong. If she had been taken to such a place, then she would have lived her life crying forever. That's why I volunteered to go. At the time, I had no idea what was in store for me as an assassin, but I endured the training. If she had gone through this, she would have died. That's why I was so desperate to do my best. But she wasn't just doing it for the orphanage, it was for her friend as well. Being with her was really fun. We would wear matching outfits, bake sweets, and exchange them. We would get in trouble with our teacher because we would talk late into the night. We played house often with the other kids at the orphanage. She would play as the mom and I would play as the dad. Well, neither of us knew our parents, so it was the only thing we could do was imagine it. That's surprisingly cute. I can't even imagine. So it was fun. That's surprisingly cute.
That's...
What is it?
What are you saying? Don't say things like cute. That kind of thing doesn't exist in my heart.
No.
No, I really think so. I'm sure you would make a good dad.
Shut up.
Shh. Shut up. Stop imagining whatever it is you're thinking. All right. I believe that is going to be it for today. I shared more stories about the orphanage. She shared more stories about the orphanage with me. Deep down, Maki is just like any of us. Except she kills people for a living. Ding dong, bing bong. Ding dong, bing. He just stares. Alright, I can save, and so this is where we're gonna save. I have a feeling there's no more free times. I could be wrong. We'll see, but I have a feeling the next time we play this, we're gonna start off with a bang. Maybe literally, you know, who knows? Someone might get shot. There's guns in play now because of the Ultimate Assassin room. I've been keeping track of everyone's movements and looking at what they're doing, paying attention to what they're saying. We'll see if I remember all the little subtle stuff. It's like, you know, one of the subtle things that I might forget, that the Aikido girl was separated from her friend for the first time in the entirety of this game, and you seemed like her expression and her words when we talk to her, like that she maybe is gonna have to do something she doesn't want to do. She's already been given first. That was my intuition when I spoke with her. We'll see. I was thinking about making a tier list. I will not. That'll be how we do. We're leaving it how it is. And when the murder takes place, because there will be a murder soon enough. These crazy asses doing their cult. When the murder takes place, that's when the tier list will happen. And we'll see where it goes from there. Yeah. We shall see, we shall see. Anyways, that's it for today. I appreciate you guys for being here. I'm thinking about streaming this tomorrow. I'm thinking about going on a little marathon and streaming this a lot more because I'm running out of time for the Xbox Games Pass, and I would like to finish this game before it expires. So, thank you very much for being here. And like I said, it's very likely that we'll be playing this game tomorrow, and we might be playing it just as long as I played it today, because I would really like to finish this game before that timer runs out. So thank you very much. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Bye, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you.